Testing. Anyone there? Let's get a replay. There's Kurtza. What's up? Let's get your replay. Bashing Stick, hello. Don't recognize that name. Rowan Morris. What's up, dude? .36 or bust. Alex. Yo. What does 36 or bust mean? Just chilling. Yeah. Same. Gonna do replay reviews, I guess. Just trying to launch this game. It should launch in a second. I scored on a common standardized test in USA is 36. You didn't reach 36. Darn. Aren't standardized tests is like, is the SAT just one of those? Is that like the last one? Are there others as well? From what I heard, the SAT is basically just an IQ test, statistically. I don't like IQ tests. All right. Replay review of Kurtza. State didn't quite. 2000 or bust. Yeah, there you go. Too drunk to finish. All right. Let's go. Step 1. Right, so let's start with this. How about this? Kurtza, what do you think you should do in this map? What's in your head when you get this map? Just roughly. Nice Soviet. Transport to the left, ASAP, come to the right. Okay. That's reasonable. Okay. Well. Right, so build wise, you should basically if the Hydra is close like this, it's you know, you should walk to the Hydra on pretty much any map. Like if you have a Hydra this close, like if the Hydra is like that far away, that's too far to walk. But walking to here, yes, good. So you can make like, you can make no PGens, you can make one PGen. I wouldn't make more than one really. So you could make like a factory, PGen, mexes, power. Yeah, you make the mexes. PGen, so yeah, fact, PGen, mexes, walk, and then build here. And you go second air, as you know, as he said, get transport fast. But like a hydrocarbon is way, way, way better than T1 powered. Way more efficient. Like, if you look at the numbers, 75 mass for 20 power, 160 mass for 100 power. And it's also even more power efficient. So like, they cost almost the exact same power to build. 750 power for a T1 Pigeon, 800 for a Hydro. But you get 5 times the yield. And you get better adjacency. So Hydro is super good. So if you can avoid making T1 power and make Hydros instead, always do it. So that's simple. Now you're already 200 points better on this map. Next tip. Coming soon. You'll need T1 power. Yeah, you will. But you should make this first because it's more efficient. So standing over here making T1 Pigeons is not as good as walking over here, making the Hydro immediately, then making a couple, just a few. You need like 4 to 5 pigeons, T1 pigeons total with the air factory. You will need to build some of these, yeah, but you should build them later. And I'm just giving you information for, you know, all other maps. So okay, now you should build the air factory. So if you're making a transport immediately out of an air factory, you need like 10 pigeons is normal. So you have the equivalent of 10 pigeons right now. So you have 5 T1 and a Hydro. Hydro is worth 5. So now you should build the air factory and then assist it with the engineers around to make the transport and then leave. So this is too much, a little bit too much. Also, yeah, also if you walked your ACU, then you could have all the T1 pigeons around the factory. That would be better adjacency. Should send a guy over here, build some mexes. Maybe a factory at the end, or the hydrocarbon, or both. Give him a long build queue. Send one guy up here pretty quick, because there's a lot of mexes. Send a guy over here. Maybe even send him on to the next island. And the rest of them all together assist the factory. Don't do these attack moves at the start of the game. They're not a good idea. Because you can see you're just overflowing a lot of power now, because you should have the air factory built already. So at the start of the game, don't. This is like a waste to build power. Basically, these NGs are more valuable building. Generally, at the start of the game, you just need to be building faster rather than have a lot of build power reclaiming stuff. So, like, yeah, they've you could be already like here with a loaded transport dropping. Assist the air factory. Okay. Got him. Load up. Now what should your air factory do? You should have units queued up afterwards already. Should have just, you know, scout, inties, maybe a bomber as well. Bomber is always nice on this map. Always, I mean, a bomber can do huge damage on a map like this, so definitely make sure you have stuff queued up. Okay, dropping over there. After you give a drop order, just come back immediately. So yeah, it seems like you give too many short orders, I would say. So I mean, a POV of what you're seeing would be better for me. Okay, you're building another transport. I mean, it's not really a good idea. At this level, I think it would work, but it's not really a good idea overall. So we don't want to teach you to do... Oh, you cancelled it. Don't want to teach you things that are just going to abuse bad play from opponents, because that's not sustainable. But you cancelled it anyway. Okay. Transport is going back. Get a factory up quick. Okay, this all looks good. Like it. You're getting the hydro. What's up, Niall? Okay, so adding some more power. That's cool. Get some repeat build going here. Infinite build, like 3 inties and a scout, or 4 inties and a scout. Now you're scouting. Looks like you're doing good here. He hasn't dropped here yet, so you can steal that. Picking up some inti engineers, looks good. If you should though, definitely send an engineer ahead of the ACU over here. Get some mexes faster. Like the guy who builds this mex can leave and expand over here. But it's going good so far. Oh, 2 bombers appear. What did they bomb though? Doesn't look like they bombed anything. What's up, Brian? If you go infinite, you always go into power deficit because you forget to add more E. Okay, that's not a good reason to not go infinite build. Because the problem is that you forget to build E, not that you build too much air. Like, you should be able to run your air factory continuously. So that's the goal. So if you want to learn, then you need to fix the problem, which is not building E. So like on a big map, there's no problem with having a couple engineers building power like this, because you're gonna need it basically. And if you're a bit inefficient, like, yeah, that's whatever. But there's no, like, you don't need to just constantly add 4 pigeons at a time when you remember. Just get a couple of engineers to do that. Do you play ladder? You to play ladder? You mean me, Ryan? Probably gonna do replay reviews for now. So yeah, you should use infinite build. And just queue up a good bit of power. Turbo. Don't do that. I don't need Thomas imitators or Ajax imitators. What's up, Aaron? Okay, you make some anti-air out. This is good. I like this reaction. You have radar. You don't make like a ton of anti-air. You just make enough to kill the bombers. Then you make some mantis. It's good. That's a good reaction there. And kill with your stuff. You're making some eco. Important on this map. Queue up more naval factories though. Don't queue up one. Just, you know, again, this is a big ass map with a shit ton of mexes. So you need to make a lot of everything basically. So queue up five naval factories. Start spamming frigs. Set up your rally points where you want to raid is a good idea, because then you don't have to worry about where you send your frigates afterward. You can just, like, you know, learn from Zlo. Put a point here or a rally point here, and then you just turn on the factory, forget about it. Sorry for my bad English. It's from Russia, that's okay. We're just gonna watch replays at the moment. Don't need to apologize. Also, it doesn't sound like a very Russian name, so you confused me there. What's up, Turbo? It's going alright. Again, yeah. Need more power. Alright, we're dropping on this island. So, looks like yeah, we've forgotten about this. This happens. And now we have a big amount of mass. What do we do when we... What do we do when we have a shit ton of mass? We make power. Hey, it's low. What's up? Make a lot of power. That's what you do. So you're making mass storage. That's something. But yeah. Immediately make power. When you have way too much mass. Make power, and then other engineers make factories. And then that's problem probably solved. Power and factories. Okay, so get this guy to make maybe a couple more factories. You want to take all the mexes and stuff. Make factories here. Yeah, you can take this island. You make some factories, spam all around it. Once you have it, stop spamming. But yeah, you're just... there's a ton to do on this map. So you're just forgetting some stuff. Okay, we're making some power here. We are low on power. That's for sure. Also think about making T2 air. T2 air is really good on all of these island maps. All of them. I mean, this could be worse. I mean, the mass storage is making your mass bar look better than it is. You do have a lot of mass in the bank. Okay, what's going on here? So yeah, not much happening. So yeah, more of everything. This is the key to these maps. More of everything. You have... Right now, you haven't even taken all the mexes. You have 24 T1 mexes. So you have 28 mexes. So you have 4 T2 as well. And you haven't really taken all of what you could have at all. So... One naval factory, not enough. One air factory, not really enough. One land factory on this island, not really enough either. So, and yeah, this poor thing. Yeah, when you do a drop, if you should always give the transport a move order back from where it dropped, because not only will it, well, you want the transport back, but when you see the transport coming back, it will remind you that you dropped engineers over here as well. Which is useful. Yeah, we're repeat building our air. Still need more heat. Only applies to 20x20 maps. I mean, yeah, mainly it's we're talking about these big ass island maps with a ton of mexes. This is weird from your opponent. Not sure what's going on. But yeah, you're like in general in the game you're completely crushing and you're doing pretty good for, I mean, 500 rated playing a map like this. This is pretty good so far. Pretty good, I would say. But yeah, still, you know, empty mech spots. Okay, you remember this? We're making a nice mix of units here. Don't forget to scout this island. And yeah, T2 air be a great thing to make now. Also, you stop making power again. Keep making power. And then, I mean, right now you're really far ahead. You should think about what wins the game, what ends the game. You could have all these guys just patrol around the island. From the factory even. Yeah, T2 Air, T2 Navy. You can do all these things. You want to get some Tech 2 though, so you can get Tech 2 P-Gens. Okay, you're making Tech 2 in the ACU. Gonna raid this island, maybe even just kill it completely. So there's one factory here from your opponent. Looks pretty good here. Overall, just crushing. $7K mass in the bank. Making a lot of T2 mexes, but we're not making a lot of factories. Where are all the factories at? Also, how is this damaged? What's going on here? Oh, submarine. Are we gonna cast the qualifier? It's tomorrow, right? I think I will. T2P gen? Okay. Yeah, you'd never notice this is happening, honestly. Looks like you didn't assist the factory here. Oh, brutal. Brutal raid. Yeah, looking good. We're taking this stuff. We're not building tons more units because we killed the island already. Should just, you know, do a patrol order around. T2 Air from your opponent. But no eco. No scouting over here. Oh, he spotted, you noticed the submarine. Should draw him. Oh, you beat him. Okay, we canceled our air production because we're stalling power. I like it. But it's better to just pause the air production so you can just unpause it afterwards. Getting our more power up. Yeah, it's good stuff. But how do we end the game? What are you gonna do? Well, you have T2 Navy, but you're not assisting. But yeah, more factories, more factories. T3 mexes, do whatever. Yeah, true. Making engineers with the air factory is good. What's the logic behind going heavy on frigates instead of subs? Well, a submarine can kill a lot less stuff. And a submarine is more expensive. So a frigate can raid much better. Frigate can hit air units. Frigate does a lot better versus T2 units as well. Frigate is just a more versatile unit. Okay, we're making T2 land air navy now. Lacking E, yeah. Yeah, it's better to overflow than to stall generally with energy. That's kind of a thing. How many reviews am I doing? I don't know. Not sure yet. I'll just keep going. Stream might be entirely reviews. But yeah, definitely, like, you want a ton of factories on this map. Multiple air factories, good. Many naval factories. Then get T2 Navy, and then with T2 Navy you can kind of kill everything. But yeah, now you're going Tech 2 and all kinds of stuff, which is good. That's fine. Yeah, we're overflowing, ton of mass. Keep making T2 power, probably, yeah. Or even make, you can even make T3 on your commander. Just make T3 power like that. It's also an option. Not sure what happened here. Make some radar. Make some T2 radars. Our T2 HQ is under attack. It's also idle. Extra air factories. Yeah, your opponent made a lot of subs. You can see here's another thing about subs. They die incredibly fast to torpedo bombers, torpedo defense, T2 destroyers. It's another reason not to make frigates. Like if those were all frigates, well actually if those were even more frigates, because frigates are cheaper, he would kill the T2 HQ there. And they wouldn't all die to 2 torp bombers and some torp defense. I mean they would eventually, but a lot slower. You can make Wagners to raid on this map. Like you could make a lot of support factories here. Over here you could make support factories here, send Wagners in, again just use the rally point of the factory. Raid load of mexes. Yeah, the mass waste is big. We're at 20k mass in the bank now, and probably many thousands wasted. It's a big issue. But this is the thing, I mean, at the later game, it's people aren't ready for the mass. I mean, even if it's like a 2k player versus an 1800 player, once you get to this stage in the game, the skill gap is shown to be a lot bigger. Didn't know what to do. Yeah, just do everything. You just, you know, yeah, here's some options. I'm just giving you some options, and then you can just sort of do whatever. You can make Wagners. You can make a lot more factories, spam frigates and stuff, and spam T2 Navy. Kill your opponent. You can make T2 air units. You can make Corsairs and stuff. Just attack your opponent. Give him stuff to worry about. And, you know, keep making power. Looks like we have no air right now. Our opponent is using gunships. So, well, we're lacking power. Of course. Can make storages. Yeah, he did actually add storages, which is good. But yeah, making a lot of T3 mexes is not what you need to do. I mean, T3 mexes are great, but you need to also make the build power too. Here we go. Here's some more factories. Good stuff. T3 ACU is good too, honestly. Making some anti-air, stay safe. Can make another P-gen, make T3 air, T3 ACU, make a P-gen, a T3 P-gen. Once you have a T3 P-gen, you won't be too worried about stalling power. Okay, gunships are killing our stuff. That's a bit sad. Let's see. Alright, make destroyers here. Like, you don't know what navy he has. So it's probably not a great queue. You want to mix in. You want to have destroyers. A lot of frigates here. I don't really like having. You want to have a lot of build power with your T2 as well, like a lot of factories. Because now you might end up with loads of frigates over on one side and then like cruisers on the other, and the cruisers die and stuff. Yeah, big waste of resources still. Still need more power. Okay. Support factories. Are we gonna make some Wagners here? Yeah, the destroyer has very good torpedoes, except for the UEF destroyer. Yeah, as Arma said, actually, that's a good idea. If you just have an air factory that just spams air scouts. Like you'd see Voodoo do this at some point in the game. Once he gets to like mid game, he wants to know what's happening. He makes a factory, an air factory, or chooses one of his air factories, and then you start giving move orders across the map back and forth, and then you spams air scouts. I mean, it's not exactly efficient because air scouts can be expensive if you make too many of them, but if you just, yeah, it's still fine. When you want intel, you just go move orders out of the factory back and forth across the map, and then make however many, 20 or whatever. Then you get to see what's going on. You see everything. Full HD. Okay, you're going in the water. Probably shouldn't go in the water. You're just walking away from all your anti-air, and you could get torpedoed. So, in general, being in the water can be safer, but I'm not sure it is right now. You need to, like, if he could have all kinds of shit right now. He built stealth. Yeah, stealth is good for sure. Make T3 ACU, make T3 Pigeon. That's my advice. You need some T3 power at this point because you have T3 Mexes. Once you have such a big eco, you want to make T3 power, basically. Oh, I think you're making cloaking now. If I had to guess, your power went really bad there. Yeah, we lost cruisers to Hordes of Aurora. And now we see, okay, your opponent has a lot of T2 Navy, destroyers. So yeah. We could have had a ton of frigs everywhere. That's another thing. The frigates would give you infinite vision, basically. They would show you the whole map. You could have frigates everywhere, because they have insane radar range. And so now we have a naval fight, and cruisers are bad versus these in these naval fights. You don't want cruisers, and the Auroras will die to frigs, as people say. Frigates hard counter Aurora on the water. So still, we need more naval factories. Wagners. Hey, you're making Wagners, but as I said, give them some move orders around the side of the island and stuff. What's this? Poland's making lots of Swift Winds. We have T3 Air now, that's pretty cool. We have T3 Pigeon, nice. Make another T3 Pigeon. Yes, the cruiser shot does look the same, but the destroyer deals more damage. It doesn't deal actually a huge amount more, but it's pretty significant, I guess. But on top of that, the destroyer has twice the HP and a lot of torpedo DPS as well, and it's great anti-torpedo. It's pretty much all your opponent has, it seems. It's like, you can see he has no economy. So you just need to make stuff and kill him at this point. You have so many resources, and he has nothing. All he has is this navy. So if you just kill the navy, then it's game over. You know? You can make torpedo bombers out of these. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like, you could see, you have all these T2 engineers. You could just drag a line of T2 support air factories. You know? Simple. And then you spam torpedo bombers. You have T3 air. And that's it. And you can make gunships as well to kill the Aurora. And whatever. But yeah, cruisers and submarines were a bad choice. Just need frigates and destroyers. That's the bread and butter of Navy. Frigs and destroyers. Stick with those when you're in an actual naval fight. Submarines are fancy, but and extremely useful, but they're not the bread and butter. Yeah, mass waste is an emergency, it's true. You can never get it back. It's like getting raided by yourself. It's like you're just self-harming when you mass waste. But yeah, game's still completely won. Look, you killed all this stuff. See how crap Aurora are? They're all dead. You still have like ton of T2 ships. Oh yeah, demonetized. No. YouTube is watching. We could make a Soul Ripper right now. Oh, demonized, sorry. Well, if we make a P-Gen or two and just make a Soul Ripper. You only see your chat messages. I mean, there's a lot of other people talking, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe you need to... Yeah, can you see... Can you see people talking now? Kurtza and Arma. Oh, your opponent has T3 air now? Go kill it. Top chatter bottom player. Oh, you're crushing this game. Look at this. Easy. Absolutely crushed. Give like an attack move or something. Okay. Here we go. We're killing everything. Is there a waiting list for replay reviews? Not really. I mean, I'm gonna do one for Vrail. Probably next. He sent me something. Your opponent calls GG. So, yeah, that was pretty good. You're pretty good at these maps for 500 rating, for sure. Yeah, exactly, Polly. But you know, the list is, there's not really much of a list. Yeah, exactly. You had like, you know, 23k in storage. You could build a Soul Ripper. You could build a nuke. You could build whatever you want. If you just make a couple more PGens, the whole world is your oyster. Making T3 Navy? Why not? I mean, it's not necessary, but why not? Yeah, let's see how much mass was wasted. Avert your eyes. 27k. Oof. Big time. Yeah, Thurman only didn't do any mass wasting. However, his eco was appalling. So, you know, how much is a Ripper? I want to say it's about 30k in or around. 36, yeah, maybe it's 36. It's probably, yeah, it's definitely over 30, I'd say. I'm gonna look it up. Can't waste mass if you don't have any. Exactly. Well said. Let's look up how much a Ripper is. Exactly. 34k. So yeah. You oh yeah, the questions website. I haven't tried it. Here. I guess I should find a link for people. It's kind of interesting. Where is it? Here we go. Test your knowledge about units. Some guy made it on the forums. What's his name? E.T. Freeman. I haven't tried it, but it seems like they're tough questions. What's the name of Sarah Quantum Gateway? I don't know. I do not know. Not a clue. You could give me infinite guesses and I would never get it right. Right, we had a replay from this might have been a long one. Let's try it out though. From Vrail, a new patron on Patreon. But let's try it. What's the best way to get a replay? Guess in Aeolus. What's the link? Replay.faforever.com. Okay. old address I used to use doesn't work anymore. How many Selines for an ACU snipe? I don't think there's a... See, there's not enough information there. What ACU? Does he use recent patch updates? I guess it does. Probably takes information from the unit database or GitHub or something. I don't know. Answer is to okay. Right, he sent me one, but I think it's a long one. But we're gonna just take a look and see. At some point, we might start skipping through. But the start is always worth looking at the very least. Manny indeed. What if the Selines have that? What good will that do? What if the ACUs have that? What if the ACUs have the gun? Okay, here's one. This is the first one he sent me. This is a custom game. I see. Wonder what Vrail's ladder rating is. See if we can find him on the... What the fuck? What is up with the searching on the leaderboards? Is it busted for anyone else? Ah, if it has vet, it'll die quicker. True. Alright, we should probably pause so we don't miss the whole thing. But why is the leaderboards busted for me? Maybe he just doesn't play ladder, so he's not on there. But anyway. More of a bright byproduct, I would say. Alright, let's go. Rail is here. He's UEF. This is a map. It's a new map, so... replay review on a new map. Well, let's see. What's the build? Okay. Probably don't need to... Yeah, this is okay. Are we getting some reclaim? Yeah, clicking on a few of these rocks would help, but that's fine. This is basically fine. Okay, we're expanding over here. We're gonna get some reclaim, I guess. This guy's gonna expand. Do we have any tanks queued up? Okay, I think we need maybe tanks a bit faster. Yeah, it's true, Zlo. Okay, we're making a second land factory now. Okay. This is, you know, I'm not gonna say too much because it's basically fine. Especially when you're like 1k, we're doing okay here. We have a lot of shit queued up. Need to turn on our factory. You want to queue up. Here's one thing though. You want to queue up units before the factory's finished. Like you can select the factory before it's done. Start making units. And you know, get things done in advance. If you get things done in advance, your shit doesn't go idle. And then you don't have to waste time dealing with this when you probably have other stuff to deal with at the time, you know? Yeah, we have an engineer over here making power. Fix the rally point on this thing. We queued up some of the reclaim here. Actually, all the reclaim, that's pretty good. You should send the first couple of tanks here then to help this guy out and kill the enemy units that are gonna try and get the reclaim. Like this looks like right here. Maybe I think this is probably a smart move because you're deliberately trying to protect this engineer, which is nice. I like it. Good move. But you should have something here though. Okay, now we're leaving with the ACU. And now problems may be starting because we're not building anything. Okay, we've started building stuff again. But we took the engineer off power spam and now he's making factories. So that's probably not the right decision. You see these guys. These guys can be making factories. And maybe one of them helps out the guy who's building power. But still, right now, we're doing good. We should have an air factory already, though. Like, this is a very spread out map. It's a 10 by 10. On a 10 by 10, you can't really delay. Well, you can, but you probably shouldn't usually delay air so much. Because, I mean, you need to drop in here. You can bomb a lot of stuff. You can be bombed. Like, how are you going to protect these engineers? Protect them from a lab with this tank, but if they get bombed, then your voice is going to break, and nobody wants to hear that. So, build an air factory. First enemy tank spotted. Yeah, we're doing good so far. I like the eco balance. Got some idle stuff here. Can't really build on this thing, can you? Sort of. Okay, the enemy's taking some reclaim. That should be ours, sadly. We have some units, some of them are idle though. And now we're lacking mass. Okay. Why are we lacking mass? Are we upgrading mexes? Yeah, we are, of course. Yeah, okay. There are no rules for upgrading mexes. Well, not really, but there's some guidelines. So you want to try and get like more of the map than this before you start upgrading multiple mechs. Like you could make one because of you're using reclaim, or you just want to play with more economy. You want to risk it, try and get the advantage with an earlier mechs. But making two mexes, I guess the problem is you're not here to tell us why you made those. If you just made those because you saw you had mass in the bank, but it's too early. It's too early in 1v1 to make two mexes on a map like this where there's a ton of T1 stuff. In my view. Like, you still have a million mexes that could take. Show how many tanks enemy has. Well, let's see. So we have 13 tanks. Enemy has 14 tanks. And he's only started upgrading a mechs now. So, well, that's pretty good for your opponent, but or it's pretty good for you, and not good for your opponent. Looks like your opponent has better expansion though. 15 T1 mexes. 12. So looks like you might get away with this. But your opponent does have better expansion, which is better than having upgraded mexes, honestly. Like if you have 2 extra mexes, it's like having a T2 mex at home. You know? This generates 6. A T1 mex generates 2. So if you have 2 more T1 mexes than your opponent, it's like having a T2 mex over him. Pretty good. What's up, Aurelius? So yeah, it's a pretty good place to send the ACU. We have some units in support. We're taking the mexes. There's a reclaim here to grab. It's a pretty good reclaim. Getting the hydro. Try and send some units up here, I'd say. Pretty good place. But yeah, no air is a big problem. We need air. Need some air. Also lack some intel. I think you need more. Well, you have some scouts actually. Guess they're just not in the right place. Okay, we're losing the fight. Need more power. We're really getting away with having so little power because there's no air. The forward factory seemed like a bad idea. No, this factory's fine. This factory, I think this factory is fine as well. This factory, these two, there's no real problems with that. I mean, you're not gonna lose this. You shouldn't lose this position. I mean, if you made factory here, then I'd say yeah, that's a problem. But this is not such a big problem. I mean, yeah, you could make them at home, but also there's not much space at home either, so I don't think it's an issue. Okay, yeah, we're getting bombed now. You have to make air. Gotta do it. Everything could have been bombed already. Let's speed up a little bit, as I think we see the main issue is a lack of air. I mean, this balance is actually insane. That you're not wasting power, but to be honest, hey, we're using our units. Are we gonna micro our artillery to kill the P-Gen? Or not the P-Gen, the mechs. Not the mechs, the PD. Holy crap, I can't talk. How do you counter a cloaked Cybran SACU? They're super expensive, so you could probably make anything else and it would be more effective than them. Forward factories help bring mobile aid quicker. True. Help bring all kinds of things quicker. Engineers, which are notoriously slow. Oh, you're standing in range of a T1 point defense. It's gonna kill your commander pretty quick. So, this hurts. Okay, we're reacting. We're sending our... Looks like we're gonna kill this position potentially, but the lack of air is so very hurtful. Yeah, T3 scout or radar will help you see them, but just seeing them is not countering them, is it? Really? I mean, I know I played a dual gap against Farms, and he just was reclaiming my battleships with cloaked SCUs. Couldn't counter it. Or rather, it was difficult. Nice, we're running over this expansion. It's good stuff. Are we getting forward factories? Are we going to reclaim the base we just killed? T3 Scout. Yeah, T3 Scout will spot them, although the Omni range of it is... The Omni it has is quite small. But a GC has Omni, it'll see them. Also an Omni sensor obviously has Omni and we'll see them. Those are your options. Basically. To spot them. Or if you know where they are and you have like a, you know, something with AoE, you can just ground fire. Like me. Okay, right. This is super dangerous. We should not be walking in here. All your units are out of position at this point. This is a first... I mean, this is kind of a really major mistake. As Lo said, you need to know how to spam for 2k. Or no, you need to know how to spam, but for 2k you need to learn not to suicide. This feels like a potential suicide big time. Because like all our units are away from our ACU. And we're walking towards the enemy ACU which has more HP. And we can see units on radar. Also, the enemy could literally just build 5 T1 bombers and we would die to it. Like we could die to just T1 bombers at this point. Okay, we're running away now. Accidental assist order given. Hate those. There was army in the middle. You don't know where it went. It probably went back. Should we look? Let's see. Oh, it's actually still there. It's just we're stalling, so we can't see it. That's... okay, I think we haven't built any power in a long time. Like since this engineer went to build factories. I think that's the last time we had power production. And we're just getting away with it because we have no air. But it's a big problem now. Oh, we got a Hydra as well. That's something. Okay, we're gonna run over the army in mid. The PD will die. It's pretty good. Don't suicide. The game looks pretty good. It doesn't look great, but it looks pretty good. Please make air. Also, you stopped ecoing. You probably could. You should probably keep ecoing, cause like you don't even know what your opponent has. Yeah, the eco balance is good. It's true. I mean, the power waste is insane. Like the lack of power waste is absolutely absurd. Like, here's how I'd say it. If this was a 5x5, this would be really good. If this was a 5x5 game, this would be super good. This would be exactly how you want to play 5x5, minus 2 instant T2 mexes. But on a 10x10, it's not the way, in my opinion. Okay, we're winning fights, but then we're losing fights. Fix the rally points. Let's see, what are the rally points? We have some idle stuff. We have a lot of reclaim in the middle. You should use this command, the control shift command. It's a good command. You can just grab some idle engineers, go and take some mass. Oh, we have an air factory. It's only building bombers. Okay, no, it made a scout. So we can see the base now. T2 Mex, T2 Mex. Oh, well. Now we have new information. We are actually behind on T2 Mexes. It practically is 5x5 and you take out the... no. I mean, yeah, it's small. It's smaller 10x10, but I don't think it's really... It's not like Cobalt or something. There's plenty of space and a lot of mass. Sometimes it's a crash button. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not the most... Oh. Yeah, it can be a dangerous thing to use. 8x8. Yeah, I mean... Maybe. There's not that much dead space. But, okay, we fixed the power. You see, this is a good reaction. This looks like at least 1K ladder gameplay, I would say. But, can change some values. Let's see. Interface. Yeah, I have the labels at the minimum, basically. 500 labels more than enough for me. Otherwise, yeah, it does get super intensive. I mean, it already is intensive. But with 500, it's manageable. Okay, so our opponent... Well, now we're just overrunning our opponent. So it looks really good. We're overrunning him. I mean, he has an extra T2 Mex. But he's losing. Now we can run up here and kill this stuff. Can take his stuff. Just looks really good. And actually we're attacking. He's getting an upgrade. Okay. The lower rated players tell me what upgrade he's getting. Higher rated players don't tell me. Lower rated players tell me. Which upgrade do you think he's getting? Kurtz says gun. Mazer. Slow doesn't know. Telly. Okay, good one. Second gun. Well, I tell you, he's not getting the regular gun. He's probably getting T2. Yeah, he's getting T2. So you can see the left arm is the T2 arm. The right arm is the gun arm. So you can see the glow is more to his left arm. So he's not getting the gun. He's getting T2. He could also have been getting regen aura. But it's still super risky to attack an ACU that's upgrading. It's super risky. Especially when you killed all of his expansions. Basically. I mean, you haven't killed this, but this is next. And he instantly makes a PD. And he instantly makes another PD. Turbo is correct, Daniel. It's really good that he's making PD. Exactly. This is exactly what you do when you have a T2 upgrade versus an ACU. This is how you get the most DPS. Look at this, dude. This is good. He's even making it to the front so that you can't even run away from it immediately. Well played. Now you're dead. If this guy used his units correctly, you should die here. Oh no, why is he running away? Okay, that's rating manipulation. Why did he let you live? He just let you live, dude. That's ridiculous. But, yeah. So this is you. 36 or bust. Alright, good to know. Both were not doing too well. I mean, yeah, he didn't want to waste all of his units into the ACU, but I'm pretty sure he would have killed him. I'm pretty sure. But okay, he pulled back his units. It's an error in my view, but not the worst error. He did get a vet. That's true. That's probably what that is what scared you. What do we do now? Well, Vrail's going for T2 now. I don't know, what do you do right now? Bottom player didn't rush in fast enough with the units. Yeah, there's so many units here. So many units. So that was really the issue. We had the commander here attacking, but the support didn't come in. So now we're getting T2 and we're going to make our own T2PDs to fight against this ACU. In the meantime, we're suiciding our units though. So this is a waste. It's a big waste happening now. And this is a big throw. So it's like we're not ready to fight yet. So don't. Yeah, we ran into T1 PDs and T2 PD and the commander, which had basically full HP. So just a bad waste of T1 units. 36er bus is making engineers. Look, he's getting the reclaim and everything. Good stuff. So now we have T2 PD wars, which we could win as Vrail, but you want to keep going forward. Don't make them all so close together. Ton of units on the bottom. This is quite an even game right now. Quite even. T2 land is up. Oh, dude, make a radar. What the hell? Make a T1 radar. You can't afford a T2 radar. So you gotta press the hotkey twice. Got loads of tanks. Mix in more Zoos as Seraphim. Now we're doing replay review for 2 people. Make more Zoos. Especially if you're, I mean, even if you're in a war in a T2PD war. T1 artillery are really nice to have. Really nice to have. Made a radar but died to T2PD. Rush T3 land without... No, you can't rush T3 land now. For 1, he needs at least 1 T2 PGen. For 2, he doesn't even have T2 land. 3, he's in a direct fight with another commander at the minute. There's a lot of things that say T3 land is just not a... Oh, what the... That's a factory you built up there? Uh-oh. Vrail's getting overrun now. In T1 land. This factory is dragging all the fire of T2PDs now. Okay, we're creeping. We're getting reclaim. That's good stuff from Vrail. Unfortunately, this looks like it's game ending. I mean, these T1 units could just run over everything here. There's a lot of T1 PDs, actually. So, 36er bus has no power whatsoever. Needs to pause there. Needs to build more power. Are you building power anywhere? Oh, you're making an upgrade. Can't afford that. Also, super dangerous. You made stealth. That also is something you can't afford. Power-wise, so it's not doing anything for you. And you're getting PD creeped. Vrail can just continue building PDs and you'll probably die. Actually. At least he'll push you back the whole way. But he's dying on this side as well. Needs to manage his... Need to manage your rally points. I mean, you haven't... He's not pushed back to here anymore. You're pushed back to here, so you need to change the rally points from the factory so you're not wasting units. But now we have T2 units. We'd probably start with some... Probably make some... I mean, mongoose are great, but without micro, they will die pretty quickly and not give you the value you need. Oh no! What a mass donation from Nern. What a mass donation! Jesus. Okay. Big mass donation there. The pendulum swings back the other way. As I said, you need to make a lot more Zuis, especially as, I mean, well, a lot more T1 artillery, especially as Seraphim. You had almost entirely a Tham army. Zuis are fantastic. You should use them. This stealth is actually doing something right now. One air scout would spot everything though. From Vrail. Where's his air factory? He did have one. It's just been idle the whole game. I think Vrail hasn't made a single inti ever in this game. Maybe ever on FAF. But we don't know that. At any point. He could have just been sniped by gunships. His base could have gotten killed by T2 bombers. Utterly, like all the mexes. The T2 HQ, the ACU could have died to gunships or bombers. But none of that happened, so he's kind of getting away with murder here, honestly. Looks like MMLs are firing. I don't know which kind it is. Nice mongoose. I like the mongoose. But we need more radar coverage to make use of them. Also, some MMLs here would be of great help. I mean, Phobo spam with Ilshis deals with most things. Basically. Plus the commander. You can kind of deal with anything. We need an air scout. Okay, we're making air scouts. I think he's realized that the stealth is here. He's made his own stealth. But yeah, MMLs. Win. Uh-oh. Yeah, I would recommend more. I mean, yeah, the mongoose are doing pretty good anyway, even though they are dying. Like, in theory, and even in practice, they can be kept alive basically forever. But if you're gonna make them, make a shield. It's much more, much better, much easier to use then. Much less waste will happen. Well, I mean, the eco balance has been pretty good. I mean, it's been exceptional at the start, but pretty good since then. Second Pigeon is not needed though. We don't need this. This is a big 1200 mass waste. Because we're already overflowing all our power. Or like the whole Pigeon's worth. So now we're stalling mass. This is a part of the problem. The eco balance is getting really bad now with this big stall and power waste. Well, but if we look at map control, we have more map control. And we have a lot of T2 mexes, so Rail looks to be in a pretty good position. Still don't see any T2 land from the opponent. So we should be doing good, except for the massive hole that is no air whatsoever. And we have a single flag. Like, oh wait, we do have T2 land, never mind, I take that bit back. But yeah, one flag. There's no flag with our opponent, with our commander. So risky. Yeah, exactly. Because it is a good thing you never thought to build bombers or gunships. The mongoose are crushing. Loving the mongoose. A drop up here. It's a pretty good drop. We're wasting our mongoose. No. I mean, they'll probably still live actually if they don't die to artillery. Now we have more phobos coming, but they're all surrounded by mongoose. But yeah. There's an Ilshi. Looks like we're suiciding our beautiful army here. It's trading. It's getting kills, but it's still a waste, I would say. Still a waste. And we're definitely losing this base here completely. Alright, actually, here's one thing I should have said. The best unit in a PD war is a shield. So, get a shield. It's the best unit you can make. If you're in a PD war, if one guy has a shield, the other guy doesn't, it shouldn't even be a contest. And you have a cheaper shield than this guy. So, make a shield. Then you don't lose everything to MMLs. You have time to build TMD. You can do whatever you want. Bring your own MMLs to the front as well. Or get a support factory. Alright, we have a support factory. But we have no base anymore, so that's an issue. But yeah, everything's dying it seems. We're winning. Pushing forward here. Kill the base again, the forward base. Killing stuff here. The only issue is we're losing this and we have still 0 air. Have to keep saying it. But we have no air, so we could just die at any moment. It's a pretty big problem. Yeah, we have a lot of mass now. But you know, that can be used. Can make a I mean, that's one way to spend your mass. Still no mobile shields. Yeah, we're not really killing much stuff here actually. Oh yeah, this drop actually killed everything. Ha! Just a few artillery dropped here, killed everything. What should we do? I mean, when you had that full mass bar, kind of thinking you could just go T3 land. be an option, but maybe it's not the best option, but could do it. Idle factories. Look, oh, remember that mass donation a long time ago? It never got reclaimed. So it wasn't even a donation. It was like a rejected donation. Look at how much mass. Like, that was so long ago. 2,500 mass. A long time ago. You didn't pick it up. That's a huge mistake. Now the enemy AC was over here. What the fuck? We're losing our T2 artillery to MMLs. Right, we're losing the thread big time. Losing the thread in this game. We got pushed back here, and now we don't know what to do, I guess. Went back here, made a single artillery and a radar, and kind of have been idle mainly. Right, so you got pushed back here. You could have kept building. If you had a shield, you could just build forever, never stop building with the T2 ACU. You would never get pushed off here. You could make TMD. You need some units to support you. We're making those now. After you get pushed back, what should you do? After you lose all those PDs, well, you fall back. You could just make another. You just make a shield. Walk back to here, make a shield, make a couple of PDs or whatever. You could just make the gun then. Like, you have T2, so you can make the gun super fast. And you get some units together, and then you can move forward, or you can even walk in over here, attack here or something. Once you see this ACU over here though, you should definitely probably attack this position with your commander, I would say, and some units. I mean, you desperately need flak because you have no air, as we keep saying, but yeah, you just make the gun on this commander and then like walk into this position, kill it. There's good stuff to kill here. T2HQ and T2 Pigeon. And the ACU's over here. Like, this could win the game if you just kill these two things here. What's up, Ricky? So I'd say, you should fall back and make the gun here and then walk in with some units and the commander and probably win the game from there. Yeah, there probably is no air in the future, I guess. But, induction isn't infallible. Just because there hasn't been air doesn't mean there will never be air. Well, we reacted to the mass overflow anyway. We now have a lot of... Oh, look at this. Full mongoose production. I mean, please make some other stuff as well, but, this is pretty great. Yeah, make the gun. Don't make T2 artillery. Make the gun. Make shields for your mongoose. Make shields for your mongoose. Yeah, we're getting crushed by Ilshis now. And we're going to run out of mass. We now have T2 air. Look at this. Gunships. I love how you're aware that gunships exist, but are completely sure that they will never hurt you. You have 3 flags and none of them are near your commander. We're queuing up a T2 transport, I've noticed. Okay, we're attacking. Thankfully, the pillar took all the PD fire there instead of our precious mongoose. T2 PDs. Feel like our opponent is getting way more reclaim than us. And I'm right. It's 30k versus 17k. It's not even close. He's got, and he has so much here as well. Mongoose with no micro. Oh my god. What a drop. Unfortunately, it's not killing power for some reason, so it could have killed the P-gens. That would have been really bad. Oh. Maybe it will. It's quite a battle that's going on here. Saved. How low is this commander? It's not even low at all. He's taking 0 damage. People telling me his ACU might die. As if. What will die is the entire army of mongoose. There's a couple. There's an engineer up here. Commander. Just make the gun. 2 T2PDs are nothing. You can walk through those. Make the gun. Solid advice in most games. Oh, we killed the T2 Pigeon. That's pretty good. Are we killing the... How did we kill the T2 Pigeon, actually? I don't understand. What killed it? Gunships? I'm really not sure if making all these mongoose was good or if you would have done better with pillars. I think you probably would have done better with pillars looking at this micro. No offense. But pillars don't just, you know, die when you sneeze on them. What's up, James? Say more pillars, less mongoose. If you're not gonna make shields, especially. Okay, MMLs. You can like attack move those. Simple. Yeah, it seems like you just can't break him down completely. Okay, we use T2 transport to drop and straight build T2 maxes here, making up for lost time. Swag. Now, when will the T3 max come? The lack of bombers. I know, they both just seem to have agreed to not make air. He's made, wow, so many inties, and yet nothing that could actually do any damage. So, okay, we finally have some inties from this guy as well, from Vrail, but I mean, that's pretty good. Now he's worried. Okay, he saw a ton of inties, so now he's pretty much completely safe from air now. Honestly, with this shield and these 2 units. Barring like a ton of strats or something. A few strats. You need a lot of stuff. It looks like Vrail's gonna win, honestly. I don't see how he loses from here. Again, 15 mongoose just running in. Be much better if he had pillars. A lot of Ilshis crushing over here. But Vrail just struggling to end the game. Maybe go T3 land now. T3 land now would be great. Like, you need to make T3 land at this point. And you can make T3 artillery, Percy's, and GG. What is this? Our opponent had to replace the T2 land HQ. At the point you kill this is also a good time exactly to make T3 air. T3 land, sorry. Because you're going to be so far ahead of your opponent. Timing wise. And his production of T2 is going to stop. Yeah, now we are going T3 land. It's pretty good. Good move. Might need another P-gen right now. And we can win the game soon, I hope. Oh, opponent has a T3 mechs. Oh, also our opponent is getting a ton more reclaim as well. Still getting reclaim. Look at the donations. Can't run in your mongoose. Stop running in the mongoose. T3 mechs is genuinely scary. I'm not kidding. Okay, yeah, we're adding more power. Nice. This could be a T3 mechs, but we don't know. If this is a T3 mechs, we're in trouble. No joke. If it isn't, if it's a T2, we're crushing. If it's T3, then I'm slightly scared. Both a bit scared to attack. I don't know what you're watching, but these guys are constantly spamming units into each other's faces. Loads of random inties dying to flak. But the inties are useless anyway, so whatever. With results. Yeah, the results are just lots of dead units. We're making T3 mechs now, but we're making 2 at once with no assistance. When you make T3 mechs, you should assist them. As a rule. It's like, otherwise they take, how long? 4 minutes or something? 3 minutes, 10 seconds. 3 minutes, 11 seconds. That's too long. Assist them. Yeah, we have T3 land. Opponent has T3 land as well though, so we're making a shit ton of T3 engineers. You only need a couple. Or really you only need one, to be honest. Making this many is a waste of your T3 HQ. It's the only building that can make Percy's, and it's making 5 T3 engineers instead. Am I reviewing viewer games, or is this just a game you found? This is a game from Braille, who pledged $10 on Patreon recently and sent me this. Making T2RT. Yeah, why not? I mean, sure. Kind of lacking mass, so maybe don't continue spamming these though. Like, yeah, don't do this. Especially when there's Ilshis like almost at the, they're inside the minimum range, dude. Look, that's the minimum range. They're inside the minimum range. Bad idea. Big waste of mass here. Our opponent now has at least 3 T3 mexes. Ooh. Scary. What's up, Casey? Paul's T2 Sport Factory production. At least as much as you need to, so you're not stalling big time. And finish the T3 mexes. Ah. Right, let's go 0, and we'll see how slow these mexes upgrade. 81%. 82%. 83%. Okay, you see the issue here? This thing has like 4,000 mass inside of it that has done nothing for you. And so does this one. And it's going to take 1,000,000 years for it to actually finish and start giving you mass back. Can't. This is horrible. This can't be allowed. And this is the main reason why you're stalling so much. This crappy T2 artillery. You already have 3. And they're in range of a ton of shit. Like, this is fine. Leave those here. Let them kill stuff. You don't need 5 more. You're not fighting a fat boy, you know? Also, if he just gets like 5 Othams, he can run over everything and then you're screwed. So don't make all this T2 artillery. Like, he could actually run over this right now, probably, with all these units. You have 2 T2PDs. No, you have 4. Yeah, this is... It's real bad. And it's causing this to be super bad. And we need to switch to T3 land units now, because we have the technology. We can build Percivals. So we should build Percivals. Or Titans. Or T3 mobile artillery. So we should stop building Mongoose and Pillars. Oh, a load of factories are dead now. Recycling. Okay, we're recycling. I mean, recycling factories is pretty advanced. This is very basic. And now exactly what I thought could happen is going to happen. Because a load of tanks are going to run over our useless artillery now. $11,000 mass. Well, maybe a bit less because this one isn't finished. But, yeah, this is going to hurt so much. We have 1 Percy. 4 T2PDs, some T1P. Oh, we don't even have a T1PD. I'm gonna lose all of this. So this is clearly extremely bad there. You can see even these artilleries did some damage. They were useful. The extra ones were bad. Even 3 was probably too much, but you could probably get away with it. And now finally our mexes finish well behind schedule. Have a T3 Pigeon, that's pretty good. But yeah, oh my god, we're making so many T2 artillery. Please no. Don't make so many. They're like, look at the min range. It's such an expensive unit. 10,000 mass on the front line that dies immediately to a few tanks. And you have nothing to defend them. No units to defend them. Like 4 pillars are meaningless at this point in the game. So if they kill the T3 max, I mean, no, it's just bad. If they do, it's not because this is a good decision. It's just can't make this T2 artillery like this. And now we're in serious trouble. Big trouble, and it's all because of T2 artillery, in my view. That's the main culprit. Units are pushing. Okay, the sniper's probably gonna die. There goes an Otham. There goes the sniper. Percys are good. And yep, we're losing the artillery now. Like that one has decent mass killed, but all of them together do not have decent mass killed. Now they're gone, leaving a huge reclaim again, and T2 already lost the game, so I don't see how you come back from this unless you snipe with T3 air. Maybe seems really difficult to snipe with T3 air though at this point, if he just has some mobile T3 air. What are we bombing? Are we bombing the cliff? No, looks like we're not. Oh, shields. We're bombing shields and we're not getting through those. Okay, we bombed the land HQ. Now we're bombing a mechs. We're not killing any of these things. We're bombing a different thing every time. Okay, we've made our mind up on the mechs. It is going to die. How much reclaim does our opponent have now? 86,000 and we have 29. So if we just don't... Yeah. We have way more generated mass. Oh my god, we didn't kill the mechs. Our opponent's stealing more mass. Okay, we have radar. Well, we're still alive. It's not even... now we have 13,000 mass. Whoa. Whoa. Out of nowhere, 13,000 mass. Guess we have like no support factories, right? Oh, now we do. Could make a fat boy, nearly. What do I say at this point? Difficult to know what to say. We need to scout. What does your opponent even have? Your opponent could make an Itolta. He could easily have one now. Like, look at how much T3 eco he has. He could make a chicken easily. And probably, I imagine a chicken is gonna emerge from the fog of war and kill us. That's what I feel like is gonna happen. Anyone else get that feeling? Maybe your opponent is also floating 20k mass and then that's why it's not here yet. But yeah. Just make a fat boy. It's a good time to make a fat boy. It's a good time to scout. Make T3 scouts. Could probably get an Hawassa. Yeah, he probably needs more power than that. I would not expect an Hawassa, but it's possible. Chicken is a lot more attainable. What do we do at this point? We just figure out how to spend our mass. Once again, we're at that point where we have shit ton of mass and we need to spend it. Keep making T3 mexes. You know? Make some SAMs in the late game. Protect yourself. Building a sneaky YOLO in the off map. Let me see the off map actually. Oh, there's actually water on the outside, so you can't really build shit there. It's a pretty good idea. Our opponent also, he has a lot of T1 units, so we need... Oh, we're getting killed actually on this side. What's the ACU making? T3? So much mass. So much mass here. 40k mass. Sniper bots are doing very well, aren't they? Why are we killing factories? Oh, to straight build T3 factories, okay. Making more T3 economy. We are making some SAMs. Oh, we do have some SAMs. None with our ACU, unfortunately, but we are making SAMs. We're dying to snipers. We're gonna die. We're gonna die to snipers. We're not even really reacting to dying to snipers, actually. Yeah, we're dead. We're actually dead. No, the opponent moved. Oh yeah, no, he's dead. Well. Okay. We died. So it wasn't a chicken. It was indeed all these snipers. Also, it's a sandbox game, I guess. Because nothing has ended yet. TML that never launched. Probably could have killed some stuff. Wow. 67 T1 Air Scouts. 18 ASF versus 0. And also, yeah, he was floating a shit ton of mass. But he was actually making a chicken. Just with the ACU only. And we died to snipers. So I think we covered a lot of stuff here. Dying to snipers at the end was kind of sad. What's up, Mosey? Why 67 scouts? There's just a factory somewhere building them forever. A Ravagery built at the end. Got some kills. Yeah, the reclaim is a big deal. Some things were good, some things were bad. How should he have countered the snipers? Well, yeah, I mean these were all unshielded, so they should just die to any air unit, basically. Bombers, gunships. T3 mobile artillery also kill them. T2 artillery is a pretty good counter, actually. Although not T2 artillery like up here or up here. It's a bit too far forward. But yeah, these all could have been killed by air, basically. Well, there we go. I think we said a lot. But really, it should never have gotten to this point. So, of course. Imagine 2 Janus, yeah. That would be painful. A nice message in Aeolus. Is it common for higher ranked players to let allies die just to take their mass on Astro? I feel I see that happening. Oh, you sweet summer child. Alright, see you, Cursa. Have a good one. Yeah, that sounds like Benny S, alright. Yeah, send me a replay. Take a look. Too much red screen. Alright, we get a replay. And then there will be less red screen, depending on the map. Explosive versus Montana. I don't know. I watched Explosive versus Seven. Would you want a 1500 replay? I'm open to all kinds of replays. Explosive, I did watch a replay of you. Don't know if you saw it on some stream recently. You lost to your trainee. All right, from red screen to green screen. Yep. Yeah, go for it, John. You send me that. All right, Nile is Genghis versus Cubic Cube Noob. Tough one to say. Maybe I need to start a list now. Everyone wants them. If you want guaranteed replay reviews, then you can go to Patreon. If you want look at the draw, then you're in the right place. Alright, thanks, Aaron. James Antoni is such a fun player, says James Antoni. He sounds slightly biased. Alright, we got... You know what? Let's restart. Let's do it properly. Can't start 1 minute 40 in. Yeah. Did Heaven do replay reviews? Right. Well, you know, I'm not exactly just continuing what Heaven did. Otherwise, when I finished, I would have to shit on the community on my way out. But anyway, why is there no T1 attack boat tier on Patreon? Okay, well I could make that. Could you put chat on top of stream? Yeah, I've been meaning to do that, but haven't. I will do it once my GPU finally arrives. We'll have a whole new setup, and we'll probably stream on Twitch as well. But we'll have a different setup. I'll have everything fresh. But for now, I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen, unfortunately. It's slightly down the line. Why in particular move to Twitch? I think I probably get more viewers on Twitch. Probably, and I think it's just a better streaming platform in general than YouTube. For now, we're on YouTube. Right. What's going on? We made a factory, went straight for the hydro after we made it 4 mexes. We got a little bit of reclaim here. It's all fine so far. This guy's gonna get reclaim. This guy's building mexes. My mic is in the way. Let's see. Let's see how the orders are being queued here. Okay, a bit of idleness. Yeah, I could probably stream, multi-stream. Could probably multi-stream. But I'm not sure. I'm not going to commit to anything right now, but yeah. Yeah, being able to rewind is good for sure. That's definitely something that's better on YouTube. Now, all right. Okay. I would say you need to queue up maybe a few more P-gens, right? We got away with this factory. I would say queue up a couple of P-gens. More than one here. Okay, we're getting some reclaim. Short queues here, so we're probably gonna go idle. I think you're running out of time to give the orders before. Yeah, now we're gonna stall. So we need, because it's sort of like for every engineer that's assisting, you need more power. So if you just had the ACU building this whole time, you wouldn't stall. But because you have assist, and this is quite a high mass start, so you need more power. What's up, bully? Maybe a poll is in order. Well, you see, the poll is going to be naturally biased towards YouTube. I think you can see why. And yeah, now we have no power, so we need a lot more T1 power here. Like 6 P-gens will be fine for the first 2 factories. Then after that, you're going to need at least 1 more, probably 2 more for the next one. Because yeah, you have reclaim on this map. You're going to have to assist the commander. And you can see it's quite intensive for the engineer. It's like minus 35 power when he's building a factory. It's a lot. Holds to pull on MySpace. True. Administer the poll in Bloody stream. Okay, the ACU is leaving. Yeah, I mean, the ACU can leave, I guess. You have engineers. Right, at this point, manual reclaim, you probably have better things to do. Probably have better things to do than click on some of these rocks. Because you can grab these rocks pretty easily and relatively efficiently with attack move. It's not a big deal. You're doing a lot of manual reclaim. It's fine. Let's see the queues and factories. We're adding more here. But yeah, you probably have better things to do. Queue up again, more. Clicking on the big stuff like this engineer here. T3NG. This T2 engineer here. It's fine to click on that guy. But in general, at this point, you should be clicking on other stuff. Controlling your units on the sides. And base building. So right now you could have a lot more factories. So your ACU left, and that would be fine if you had like 4 engineers building in the base. You'd need at least 4 engineers building in the base for ACU to leave, because you have so much mass on this map. Also, you could build a factory. You can change your mind. You can say, I'm leaving the base, and then you're just like, well, actually, let's build another factory here on the way. And then we can continue on again. So yeah, base building should be the focus now. You can get a lot of factories. You can get 8-10 factories on this map, I'd say. Don't know an exact number, but because you can't really have an exact number, but you can definitely get like 8 or 10 factories here pretty quickly. So we have a decent number of mexes and a shit ton of reclaim. And now we have to spend our mass. Again, yeah, longer queues I guess you had, but you're reacting, now you're building, but we are wasting mass, probably because we're reclaiming manually somewhere maybe, or no, we're not. We just really lacking factories. So yeah. But yeah, not too bad so far. Made an inti and a scout. Make bombers. I mean, the worst thing that can happen with the bomber is that it dies and doesn't kill anything, which is a waste, but that's the worst scenario. Worst case scenario. It's a 5x5 map. There's gonna be targets. You haven't seen any air units, so he probably doesn't have air. Like, you can just kind of guess that he doesn't have air. You haven't seen any air units. Why not just make a bomber? Okay, now you're making bombers. Good reaction. But you should probably do it straight away instead of making the inti. I mean, it's not a mistake really. It's not a mistake to make an inti, because there's like 4th there. So don't take that too seriously. It's fine to make an inti there, and you quickly reacted. Okay, more eco balance issues where we have can't run our factory, our air factory at the minute. Another reaction, we go and make some power. Cool. Good stuff. Should pause the air factory though. Like, once you get the bomber out. Like, some people will pause a bomber at like 90% and that bothers me, but once you get the first bomber out, you can pause and then, yeah, fix your eco balance. Actually, here, maybe don't even walk to the factory. Just build it as close as you can, so all your engineers are in range. Just build them straight away. You know, for faster reaction. What are you gonna target? Targeting a tank. That's a bad target. Should target engineers. You could target the air factory. Bomb that once. Kill the inti that's building. Okay, target the ACU. There are better targets. Okay, here comes your enemy bomber. He's targeted immediately. Good stuff. Our power problems are kind of fixed now. We have more engineers that could build a few more factories. Do we have any idle factories? No, we don't. That's good. So yeah, we're reacting to what's happening. It's not too bad. What's up, Foden? But yeah, you gotta get rid of this mass like fast. Okay, we're adding more factories. We have bombers. Enemy has T2 mechs. Enemy has very few factories also. Are we using our units? We could... Okay, commander's over here now. This commander is way out of position. How should you use your units here? You kind of need a radar or two. This bomber did pretty well. You won mid. I mean, kill all the mechs as you can. That's goal number 1. Reduce the enemy mechs number to 0. Or at least just whatever's in his base. So kill this, kill this. Don't let him take this reclaim. Steal this reclaim from him. Kill this mechs. Yeah, if you steal this reclaim, that's pretty sick. Take this mechs. Take all your reclaim here. Take all your reclaim here. Turn it into units. Maybe make a T2 mechs because he has a T2 mechs. And mix in Medusa. Mix in Medusa so you can crush factories, you can kill big armies, things like that. And get a radar so you can see what's happening. Yeah, you don't know what to do because you have no intel. Although you could also, here's another thing you could do, right? When you see his ACU here, you could just walk towards him with your ACU. And kill him. With your units. And then maybe he just retreats over here. And then you just turn back and walk this way. With your commander, just bully him. Because he's in a terrible position. You got abuse this terrible position by walking into him. So he runs away, or you walk into towards his base. Cut off all the units. You still have a full HP commander. You can do anything you want with that guy. Don't walk to his base. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying walk here. I'm just like walk here so that you can't even send units really into mid or anything without walking into the commander. So yeah, take this position at least. Kill this Max. This Max is free to kill the whole time. Okay, you got this one. That's good stuff. Now take it for yourself. Now you have... Okay, you're making T2 land. We're not getting enough reclaim, I guess. That's the thing. But we're doing well otherwise. Like we... Okay, more manual reclaim. Got some attack move here. Okay, that's pretty good. Manual when you're stalling like this is pretty good, honestly. But it looks like you're gonna lose them to this RT. No. What a dodge. This guy's a hero. And T2 land and gun at the same time on a 5x5 is not a good idea, I would say. Like this is 800 mass, this is 1k plus. So that's too much at the same time. Don't pick one on a 5x5. I see Nightmare subscribed to the channel. That's a ancient faff name. Welcome. Could walk to base and edge build PD. That wouldn't be the advice I give. What's up, Icy? Yeah, don't make T2 land and gun at the same time 5x5. as a rule. It's a decent rule. Its bombers are doing good. You ain't gun. Yeah, no, gun is great. T2 land is good too. But, yeah. Yeah, no, I knew you were doing gun. Maybe I misspoke there, but T2 land or gun. Gun is sick. Yeah, this ACU couldn't easily be killed actually right now. Very easily. If you send all the units here, you can kill, okay. This guy's can kill him for sure. 53 mantis. Like, yeah, you can just walk up here and the guy dies. Even the PD won't even do very much when you have that many mantis. Like, you can kill the PD. And yeah, he still has this. I do reviews based on it. Yeah, I kind of do, but also I just kind of give reviews to whoever as well. So maybe that's unfair to the people who actually donate. Overestimate the power of PD. I mean, yeah, you should be scared of PD, but also, like, a little bit. It can absolutely brutalize T1 land, but I mean, if you shift G Mantis next to a PD, they'll destroy it fast. Alright. Here. Alright, you're moving back to defend against him. You should move here to kill him. Cut him off. So that's much better. Like, now you're retreating everything. Which is like, you just give up all the ground when you have the advantage. Which is the, yeah, you just, you know. Not the right move. Because he can run away. Your ACU isn't faster than his. He's just going to leave. But you're still doing okay. Although your opponent seems to have way more mass than you. He has 2 T2 mexes. I think you said earlier you weren't looking at his mexes, so that's gonna happen, I guess. But yeah, now he runs away. Your ACU is out of position now. Your units are out of position. So that was just a bad move, bad reaction to where he is. You should just cut him off and kill him. Game should be over already, honestly. He can't be here. You can't allow him. There's just no reason for him to be here. Especially when he has T2 mexes. Also make you can pause some T1 land production because you can't really afford it as you're making T2 land, and make energy storage so you can overcharge, and make more Medusa. Somehow your opponent have this. Still a lot of reclaim on the map that you can take. Taking some of this stuff, that's pretty good. Taking the map back, it's good stuff. He does have some free mexes that he should never have though, like these two. Here's his commander, still unupgraded. Here's Sparky. That's a great kill if you kill the Sparky. But he's getting away. Yeah, I mean, see, this is what your ACU should have been doing the whole time, is fighting units. If your ACU had been shooting this whole time and killing his army, he would have nothing already. He'd already have no units. So just, you know, your ACU is super powerful. Don't be afraid of fighting. Just pay attention to him. You have a lot of units now. I mean, 7 rhinos. You have a gun comm. Make use of him. Because now he's going to retreat. He's probably going to make T2PD. And if he makes a few T2PD, then you're never going to actually be able to use the commander then. And he has T2 mexes, so he's probably going to outproduce you soon. And then you'll be losing. That's what he did, yeah. I mean, you know, it's like low rated players think there's two resources, which is energy and mass. Middle rated players think there's three resources. They add build power, and then the high rated players know that there's time is the fourth resource. And he just has all the time in the world to make these mexes pay off. And even though you're basically winning the whole game, you never did what you needed to do to win the game. So now he's ahead. So you made a gun com, you didn't kill stuff with it. He had more units and he had more mexes, so now his mexes pay off because the units didn't take the whole map. And like, you can still win the game from here, but it's getting harder and harder. Okay, now we're trying to make some eco. We should pause production. Pause production so you can eco. Okay, we're overrunning the ACU. We might actually kill him here if we target fire with the rhinos and stuff. If you just target fire, he actually might die. No, don't move. Don't move. Now you're killing units. What about APM? APM is not a resource. I mean, not in the same way. It does not deserve the same billing as the other four I mentioned. For sure. Yeah, I think you actually may have killed him there if you just clicked on him. I mean, it might have been, he might have got away, but I'm not sure. I would have clicked on him there. And now there's a ton of units coming into your base, actually. That's super bad. They're going to kill loads of power. Yeah, this looks rough. Still could kill him. You have 5 rhinos. So many rhinos in range. You're going to kill him, are you? I actually think you are, unless he gets a vet immediately. Okay, he got a vet. Oh, he's getting away. Damn. Yeah, no, the units don't. You have to actually attack the ACU directly to shoot the ACU with the units. Okay. Well, this is insanely brutal. And we're actually not reacting. This just wins the game, I guess. But yeah, I mean, you were sort of... Yeah, you just... Yeah, I mean, the ACU has 18 kills on it. He has the gun, so... That's a big issue. I mean, not seeing this, you were busy trying to kill his commander, so like, you can miss stuff. I mean, you took, obviously, an incredible amount of damage that you didn't need to here. Just goes without saying it's a mistake, but... You know, dumb shit will happen. Most people's dumb shit doesn't get streamed though, so you know, that's true. But maybe we can still walk into this commander and kill him with our commander. Honestly, right now you can still walk into his ACU. Also, you put your ACU on snipe mode and then walk into him, you kill him. Probably. At least draw. Still have full HP. Yeah, a lot of it is easy to fix. I mean, the problem is doing all the easy stuff correctly. I mean, it all seems easy to fix, but I mean, a lot of it is. Here's PD and the ACU. You should put your ACU on snipe mode here, so you can focus his commander. Looks like he did. Commander HP is a resource. It is. Hey, you're gonna kill him, are you? Keep walking. Keep him in range. Keep him in range. Snipe mode was taken out. It was, but not for every single unit, though. Like, the commander can focus the commander. GG. It's not still part of the game for all units. There you go, you did it. You had lost your whole base. But, but yeah. With the Patreons, one replay per month or one up. It's like, it's one for every month, basically. Explosive. Somebody, well, I was gonna check Aaron and JP. Wait, did John actually send the replay? I didn't give the number. Oh yeah. Same map as previous review. I guess that's on the new bias map. Right, let's see if we can find John's. And then we'll see Aaron's. And then we shall see. Will my stream go long? Not sure how long I'll stream. Not sure. It's your last game versus Morax. Right, let's go John Ice. Okay. Found it. 24-hour stream, yeah, sure thing. If only. Oh, I need to close this, of course, to actually open another one. Big brain. You think you played well? Okay. But you lost to Morax. I assume you lost. Yeah, looks like it. Morax is alright. Alright, so we're going to be more harsh on John because he's higher rated. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, everyone knows their mistakes. That's what I've learned. Everyone knows their mistakes. Unpopular opinion, Dom? Is it unpopular? I think it might not be. Right, builds on this map. I don't know exactly what to tell people on this map because I've played it once and I got crushed, so I can't be very specific. But you want to take some of this early reclaim because there's quite a bit. You probably want to send an engineer quickly to mid. At least you want to be fighting in mid, like the enemy is probably gonna send NG. Yeah, I was gonna tag it up. So first NG to mid. Alright. Any plans to defend him? Ooh. Third Mantis. Alright, fix the rally point. Don't ever leave it as a default rally point. Also, where the rally point is decides where the unit is facing when it's being constructed. Just a small tip. So if you leave it default, it's sort of, well, you can see here it faces right, but you want to decide. You know, don't leave the rally point default. Okay, so we're taking these mexes, taking this mass. Yeah, that looks fine. Looks fine. Don't reclaim walls. There's no mass in them. It's just a waste of time. But okay, we're defending our engineer. We should probably be aggressive, right? You've made the third unit is a Mantis, right? That's really fast. That's a really fast tank. So you should just be aggressive, go attack. Morax might, on this map, you can expect someone to make like a lab. Or at least they're sending an engineer. Or maybe they're sending a tank, but later than third tank. So you should just be aggressive with your tank. Like you move to the left and then go forward so that you cover your NG. See a scout. That might indicate there's a lab close by. Here he is. Is that a lab? Okay, nice. You're watching 2v2 of farms. You're going half the vids appear to be missing. I think not all the games are live. Oh, second lab. Wow. Okay, that's... well, that sucks. Now you gotta do something with the... you probably want to send another engineer forward. And find... use your scout here. Use your scout and... find his engineer. Do you mean half the vids that you'd seen before, or do you just mean half the vids from the tournament, Dom? Okay, base building, make an air factory. Don't be too greedy with the land here. I mean, 3 land factories is it's fine, I guess, but 4th land, I hope you don't make 4th land. Bring your scout with your Mantis. Also, you can use this command to kind of cheat and see that this reclaim is taken. Slight wall hacks, but you can abuse that. In your playlist, half the videos are unavailable. Oh. Actually, I think... okay, actually... his ACU's arrived. Oh yeah, I think I have some videos, but I think they were all... I don't think I ever released them for some of the other games. I guess I could unlist them, so they'd be viewable in the playlist. It'd be kind of weird to release them now, but I can unlist them and then you can watch them. No, they weren't demonetized, they just weren't too interesting, I guess. I mean, all the good games are up. Okay, we're making more land factories. So greedy. Land-wise. Like you... Like, why are people so tempted to make no air on this map? I'll unlist the videos and then people can watch them in the playlist, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we're making anti-air. If you're making, like... How many kills did that get? Didn't get that many kills, I guess, did it? I mean, it killed this guy. That was kind of painful. ACU going to this side. That's seems fine. Morix is getting all the mid reclaim, though. Well, you're getting some, but... I think Morix is getting most of it. Score is nuts. If you're gonna make a shit ton of land at the start and not make air, then you better do some nice raiding. You better. So that means get a couple of units up here. Get some units in here. This is obviously a good place. He knows commander's here, so this is also a spot. Just... You have the info you need. Get some raids done with this greedy land build. Because you know he has less units. He has to have less units because he made air and a bomber. He's probably even making inties right now. Here, don't give an attack order on an engineer because this will happen. Just give him move order. That NG should be dead already. Okay, this is a good kill. I don't know why Mark's sending an engineer there, but whatever. You need to replace the engineer that's expanding up to here. Mark's commander is arriving. He left some reclaim here for you, so you should take that. Okay, we're changing our plans. We're sending our units through the middle, so we're not attacking the commander, it seems. Huge overreaction on anti-air. Like, he's not trying to snipe you, he just made some air. And now we're making a transport. I don't know why you're making a transport. That's a strange decision. Especially with no inties. Like, maybe I just need to do a tutorial on airplay in general. But these decisions are really unusual. I don't want to be too harsh, but 8 anti-air is so many anti-airs. All this 5 land factories before air is all useless when you make a ton of mobile anti-air. Like you can get away with 2, you know? You have one here and one here or whatever. You can kill bombers pretty easily. 8 is a big mistake. Transport, you're just like it should die, basically. Forgot the factory on infinite build. You knew it was risky, but you went for it. Yeah, I mean, I would say, yeah, you accidentally infinite build. I mean, this happens, but you have to be careful of it. You want to just... You gotta figure a way to not ever end up infinite building anti-air, so it never happens by accident. Eco balance is... Well, you're wasting power. That's just because this is idle, basically. But yeah, don't use infinite build for mobile anti-air, basically. If you have to make some mobile anti-air quickly, then cancel what's in the factory, make 1 or 2 or whatever. Make a scout so they can use their range, because they have a much bigger range than their vision. And then just spam like 20 mantis or whatever you need, and then you'll never accidentally make tons of anti-air, which are like, this is more brutal than what the bomber did, you know? But yeah. Also, knowing something is knowing something's bad and then doing it anyway, and then it works. Not a fan of that, because you get to a point where people will just punish you, and then you've been practicing the wrong way, and then that's not a good way to learn. You want to practice the right way. Practice the right way, and then when you get better and face better players, it's not gonna... Your previous practice is still worth something, Otherwise, you're just learning to beat the guys you can already beat, which is not enough. What is that engineer doing there? He's a hero. I don't know how he got here, but he's doing a good job. A lot of drops happening. This transport should never survive. It should die at some point, especially flying all the way across the map. But you probably want to drop these two things first, because they're quite safe. At what point would mixing in Medusa be appropriate? I mean, he could have a couple now, but not a lot. Could have a few, so that he can kill some PD if he wants to raid here. Maybe there's PD here. This, like, the ACU should have moved forward. The ACU shouldn't be building a whole base here. And also a ton of engineers here. Like, there's reclaim to take. There's mexes. There's map control to take with the commander. Walking here and building a base is a bad decision. Should be moving forward. There's reclaim here. Reclaim here. There's all these mexes. 2 hydrocarbons. Load of reclaim here. There's a load of stuff to take, instead of building all this whole base here. Like, you can build a base with some engineers, but there's a lot of other things to do as well. So we're probably behind now, because if you just compare what Morix has, he's here and you're here, so you're not in the same position. Morix also hasn't taken his reclaim, but he has the side and you don't have the side. So right now we're losing from what we can see on the map. And it's very important to know what is going on, what the position is between you and your opponent. I mean, when I'm giving tips to, like, play the best you can, but ultimately you just have to beat the other guy. And right now from what we can see, we are behind. Oh, our hero engineer. Engineer can drive up the clip face. What? Seriously? I feel like this guy just walked around though. But that's interesting if you can walk up the cliff face. Okay, we're scouting. Yeah, look at all these extra mexes Morix has here. We could use our transport. Drop a few units here. Very annoying for Morix to deal with. Okay, we're getting some Medusa. We're scouting the base. It's quite late to scout the base. I mean, we should have scouted already. Morix could have T2 mexes. He's actually making one now. He could be making all kinds of stuff. He could be making the gun right now, because we haven't seen his commander in a long time. Could be making the gun. Then there'd be a gun commander walking towards us. We don't have anything defending this. We don't have much radar coverage. Actually, we don't have any. There's an unfinished radar here somehow. Give me 20 seconds. Okay. A unit drop incoming, I guess. Where do you need to drop? Well, you need to drop here. These things. Those are the only things you need to drop. But I was just telling him that dropping up here with some units would be really good. Because there's nothing here. There's no units and there's no factory. So he can kill this and it's going to take Morax a long time. Also, there's 2 Hydras to kill. So dropping some units here is super good on this map for sure. Just 6 tanks, maybe an artillery or something. Okay. We can't afford the gun upgrade. Oh! Yeah, plus 300 power. This is a lack of planning, I would say. Because we've just stood here building a load of T1 factories and then we made the gun. Instead of building all those T1 factories, you should have been making power generators. Like you can walk to here, make a factory, make some P-gens, start the gun. Now we're like 40% into the gun and we will never have power to finish it because we have 300 power income. Nice unit drop. Pretty good. And a mantis. Or not a mantis, an engineer. And you're going to capture the Hydra. Probably wouldn't capture the Hydra. Probably just build mexes, be better. But I like it anyway. No Hydras, yeah. Well, it's a bit slow on the top side. Bomber's going to come in and deal with the drop by the looks of it. Eventually, it's going to take a little time. But yeah, you got to be aware that you only have 300 power income. And that's never going to be enough for the gun unless you pause everything, and you can't afford to pause everything because it's 10 by 10 map. You have things to do. You need units. Okay. We ran into some PD, unfortunately. Have a lot of units on the top. Where is Morax? Where is he? Gun has exactly 300. It does. Minus the 200 that the ACU generates. That's why you see minus 280 on the commander. I feel like the dead space would make it drop into the back base fairly likely to go through. Yeah, that's true. It's a bit like Pam's sort of the way the base is. A little bit. Okay, this is a huge push. This is really nice. Took all this, but now you should hold your position. So let's see. We shouldn't see a waste of units here, right? We won't go in. Nope, won't go in. Because yeah, of course. Of course you don't go in. Wouldn't be good. And now you push elsewhere, okay? Save these units, don't waste them, and then you attack elsewhere. That's good stuff. Good stuff. You got this reclaim. Need some forward radar. Badly. Intel. You can't make the right decisions if you don't know what's happening, so always I find players need more intel. Like if you ever see Zlo play, Zlo can always see basically everything that's happening. It makes it way easier to play the game. Make the game easy for yourself. Okay, now we're moving forward with the gun. We have some excess resources. We can make a T2 mechs. This is a fine time to make T2 mechs. And we're actually making 2? Okay. So that'll probably drain all our mass, honestly. That's probably fine. Learn, yeah. It's not a good thing to learn from Ludir. Make the Hydro. And use the commander. Let's go. We're moving, right? Morax defending with PDs and units. Another drop queued up. Yeah, we still have too much mass. Maybe we definitely need to add more factories, or actually no, sorry, we need to make T2. Morix now. Alright, this is nice. He has T2 land. You need to make T2 land now. Are you making T2 land? Making over here. No, we're not making T2 land. We need to make T2 land. These factories, for a second I thought that they were upgraded to support factories, but when you zoom in you can see they're not. Because you can see the wrecks. So they're actually just destroyed factories. I was getting worried that he had 3 factories producing T2 and that was going to be super bad for you, but no, it's only 1 for the moment, but you have to react and make T2 yourself. And you have plenty of mass to do it, so get a lot of engineers together, start making T2 land. And in the meantime, use your commander with a lot of units helping you defend this. You should have a PD here. PD in this expansion is nice. Okay, we're doing some proxy up here. Why not? It might end up being a waste of mass, but 3 factories, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, soft map hack, yeah, exactly. Dead icons are a darker shade than upgraded ones. Don't think so. Maybe we'll find out in this game, but I don't think so. It's more that you zoom in and you can see the wreck. Like, you can just see the wreck and the actual factory basically overlaid. I mean, yeah, now we have so much mass. So much mass. We should have T2 land already, I guess. That would spend it. Our AC is looking lonely now that we've sent all these units across here. I don't really like this decision. Doesn't seem great. And we also drop units as well as build them from these factories. This could be a big investment here. But yeah, right now it looks good so far. Looks good at the moment. Morix has 1 T2 mechs, we have 2. Keep ecoing maybe, make another mechs, because you have resources. Yeah, see, this one's upgraded. The shade is the same. It's just the zoom. When you zoom in, you can see. This one's upgraded. These are dead. Build a radar. Don't be a bloodier. And... right. Okay, we're getting more engineers on the factory. I hope. Some are idle. What are these assisting? Oh, they're assisting the air factory, which is idle, unfortunately. Maybe you've been seeing things then, yeah, maybe. A lot of scouts over your ACU. This should make you scared, honestly. Somebody's scouting your ACU heavily. Be afraid. I'm guessing he has the gun. He does have the gun. That's probably why he's scouting you. Time to be afraid. You've so many Medusa now. Let's see your unit mix. You're like half and half Medusa Mantis. That's too many Medusa. I like Medusa, but that's too many because you're still against mainly T1 tanks. This is going to turn into a big overinvestment probably. In my opinion, don't really like this move. I think making 2 factories is like as much as you would make, but right now it's like you're trying to go to T2 land, but you have 1200 mass and factories here. You're gonna make PDs, and you're only denying 3 mexes at the moment, so don't really like that move. Although it's pretty swaggy. And now We may have just suicided our commander. Potentially. Looks pretty bad. We need to overcharge. Oh, we still have no overcharge. Still have no overcharge. If we had overcharge, we should survive with a ease. But we don't have overcharge. And his commander's still in range. We need to keep moving in a direct straight line. Don't turn, don't turn. Okay. So there you turn slightly. Now he gets into range. He was actually out of range, I think, for a while. So if you move directly backwards, he can't get into range of you. Except by bumping, which is happening. Yeah, you're dying now. When Morax should be dying. If you want to block him, you want to use the max range of the build. So like here, or you can probably build there even. But to be safe, maybe here. Build and then immediately walk away again. And then do it again. And have auto OC. Fuck my voice. Yeah. Why don't max build range and the build radius circle actually match perfectly? Do I really know the technical reason for that? Don't think I do. So it's like, I mean, a P-gen, you can't, as it says in the chat, you can't build outside the circle, but a factory you can. What? No, I actually don't know the technical reason why. Just know that it is. So like I can build a factory here. With at least this engineer can build a factory here. Probably. But he can't build a P-gen here. He has to build it like here. It's just the way it is. So we were quite harsh on John, but only because we want him to crush Morax in the future. Rob Elliott just became a $10 patron. Thank you very much, Rob. Very generous. At Center Swift, thanks. Thanks, Center Swift. Aaron, where's Aaron's replay? That's next. Celine asked for replay review. Celine didn't send me a replay though. Alright, there's Aaron's. No, I got it, dude. So I think so, yeah. That's the same one. Oh, are we on black screen? No. Yeah, John, you had a big army at the south. Yeah, that's what actually, I kind of said that before. I didn't like you sending so many units to the south there. And in the end, it kind of did end up killing you. Just, it's always, you know, learning to not suicide is like one of the best ways to keep most of your units around your commander. It's the best way. You just can't get overrun then if you have most of your units in your around your commander. Epic explosive game now. Now we're watching Aaron's game now. I have a game in mind. Oh, everyone's got a game now. Underscore tipped. Is that €10? Wait, gotta check this tip. Sorry, 1 sec. Underscore, it seemed like. Thank you. Pepsi lost to a 1500 over an hour long CD rest. Well, okay. Nice reviews, says underscore. Thank you for the 10 euros. And the nice comment. Right. So Aaron is Gandalf, I'm pretty sure. So I've seen Grunty in this chat before. Right. Okay, we're up. So once again, we're about 150 points below our opponent here. What should we do? Well, we've got labs queued up. NG lab, NG tank. Scout. Alright. Wouldn't expect Grunty to have a watch flag, yeah. Let's lower the music a bit. Okay, what's this NG doing? Getting some tree reclaim. I think the first NG should go here. After building a mech or two. Probably go here, because there's nice reclaim. And obviously a million hydrocarbons. And there's a couple of mexes. So I'd probably go here first. So we're like sending one guy over here. Okay, we're getting tree reclaim. That's fine. Tree reclaim is nice. Especially when you have no hydro. And we're getting more tree reclaim. Let's see if the tree reclaim actually gets used though. If we use the power that we get from it. Because that's an important point. It's good to get it, but will we overflow the power? Or will it actually be necessary in the build? Okay, the next guy goes over here. Get manual reclaim. So I think you want to send multiple engineers here to get the hydrocarbons. Where are the labs going? Okay, we got one going over here. One going around the side. Oh, okay. That's a draw. Okay, I think sending labs like way over to the side slows them down a lot. That means that there's almost definitely going to be a tank when you get there. So, not sure about sending them all the way around the side. I would probably send them more directly. Also, without a scout, it's going to be really difficult to kill stuff. But we'll see. I mean, the first one, honestly, that's good. You killed probably first lab from Grunty. But it's kind of blind luck, but yeah, it worked. Pretty good. We're on second land and we got third air. We're getting reclaim here probably. Expanding. we have a lot of engineers. A lot of engineers. We can't really defend all of them. And we probably need some of them assisting the commander right about now. More engineers. Alright, I think you're being a bit greedy with engineers here. Because, like, at least you know there's one dead lab, but there could be a lab for this guy. There could be tanks on their way. I think you need more tanks in the opening, for sure. It's a bit... This is greedy. It's definitely greedy. And also, you're not expanding to here. This should be a key location to expand to. Like this guy, this is more important than these mexes here. Although the radar is going to be nice, but this is more important. And we definitely did need some of those engineers assisting when I said. You would have made use of the power reclaim, that's for sure. But nobody assisting the commander, so we have 2 factories in the mass bar. And we're nearly at 3 factories in the mass bar. And as I said, we have a Mantis here already, long since defending because we went such a long route around. Somehow we got past the Mantis, but I don't think the lab's going to kill anything. Okay, we got Inti's scouts. We're walking away from the base. And we're not building anything at the moment. I mean, we're building a hydro slowly. We're building mexes obviously in places, but we're not building... Okay, we're building a factory with 1 engineer. And we're not building any power except for this. With 1 engineer. So this is key issue. We've made a lot of engineers, they're all gone to expand. And now the ACU is also gone to expand. And so our base building is lacking big time. We should have multiple engineers assisting the commander at this point before he leaves. He shouldn't leave yet. And again, just... okay, we have 2 engineers building hydro now. That's going to save us. Otherwise, we would be in an awful spot. I mean, we're going to stall now. And we still don't have enough power, but... Okay, reaction. Yeah, we have so much mass in the bank. So much mass. This 3 HP engineer is still alive somehow. So yeah, it's clear what the issue is. At this point, too many expanding engineers, not enough base building. And you left the base too early. Need a bigger reaction to the power stall. So we need pause air. Stop building factories. So like right now, you just delay the factories a bit. The engineers that are going to build factories, just build a few extra P-gens. Maybe 3. You need to catch up basically. So you need to correct it and then you go back to building factories wherever the hell you can build on this map. So just, yeah, correct it immediately. The factories are going to cost a lot of power, so you want to put your power into P-gens before you go back to the factories. And then you can leave these guys making their line of P-gens or whatever, leave these guys making the hydro, and use the factory builders to correct the balance. Switch to power for a bit, build factories. And then we're back on track. Also, at any point here, you could have realized that you had a lot of mass in the bank and built a factory while your ACU is walking towards the expansion. It'd slow down your expansion, but it's more important to have that extra factory at that point. Okay, unit-wise, what are we doing? Yeah, we're trying to get some kills. Looks like we got a good kill here. I think that's a dead NG, right? It's kind of hard to tell. It might not be. Maybe it's your own dead scout. I don't know. Okay. Next thing. Okay, right. You probably want to send most of your units over here because your ACU is over here. So your ACU, I mean, your ACU isn't going to defend this position, obviously, or this position, but he covers a lot of stuff. And this is really important because you have this major expansion and you have like 300 power income very soon here. So you should send most of your units to the left if your ACU is to the right. I would prefer sending the ACU to the left. But we'll deal with the situation as it stands in the game. I would prefer sending the ACU to here because I think it's more important than this. But that's me. It's not necessarily wrong to move here. You found his ACU is in the middle. Don't know if he should really be there, but he is. There's a lot of reclaim in the middle, by the way. So, is our power situation fixed yet? It's not really. It's actually never been fixed. Again, like I said, you gotta catch up. So, having these two guys is not gonna catch you up. That's like your normal production. It's not actually correcting the problem that was created. Our poor Raynar got killed. And we're gonna lose. Oh. Yeah, so we're overflowing. It's eco is the issue. These have some reclaim in them. I'm not sure how much, but certainly the trucks have good reclaim. Not sure if the civ buildings have much. If we lose this, it's gonna be sore. We have so much mass as well. So we're building a lot of factories. Some idle engineers here. Should be put on power. Some idle factories. They'll be turned on soon. Yeah, this is the kind of base building that we needed just a few minutes ago. That's all. Okay, we dealt with this raid. We didn't lose Hydro, but we lost the... We're not going to get this Hydro now for a long time, which hurts in this particular situation. Some labs. Probably built those accidentally, right? Okay, tanks. Okay, right now, I think you should move forward with the commander. Put some pressure. This, like, you know, his ACU is here. He probably still is here. So, yeah, send the ACU forward. Make use of him. Don't send in your units like this. Make sure you like group them up, walk forward, bring your units with the commander, and just crush the expansion, and then defend this at the same time. Then you should be up one expansion. Then you're gonna in a good position. Right now you're dealing with raids. You want to get a PD up here, PD in this expansion because you have no commander. You want to be able to defend this. PD is a good thing. PD and radar, of course. He's taking all the mid-mixes right now, so he's gonna have more mass than you. Also, the reclaim is there, so it could be. It's not looking too great, but you have sort of basically fixed some mass problems. You have a T2 mix. You're making a second one. Eco looks better right now. You have 50 tanks. That's pretty good. It's probably more than his. I mean, we have access to this bar here, which is cheating. But you can see on the map, like, he's not sending in tons of units at you. What you need to do is group them up and start moving. He has PDs everywhere, though, which you're quickly finding out. And he's actually got some units passed. That's sad, but it will happen. And his commander is still here. He's making PDs everywhere. You definitely have more units than him. Like PD 1, 2, 3, 4. So you should mix in some artillery. We have one Lobo. Also, actually, considering he made so many PDs, you could probably just make T2 land right now. You could definitely make T2 land right now, actually, because you have a lot of units. You know, you have enough units to defend, so you can make T2 land now. You have some mass in the bank. Just stop. Maybe reclaim this factory. Get this one going to T2 or whatever. Pick one. And crush him with T2. Yeah, you definitely could do some with some arty. If you had some arty, you could raid a lot of positions. But definitely the ACU should be moving into this position here. Maybe wall off the hydro. Yeah, you could wall this off for sure. That wouldn't be a bad move at all. Walls are underused. Wall this off. It's pretty good. Like, you're not going to be spamming out of here, so a wall there would be quite nice. I mean, you could get artillery up here and maybe hit something, but yeah, a wall would be good for sure. Okay, we're feeding the ACU some veterancy. That's not good. He's getting past us here. Should be a mass donation. Wall section is another good Patreon too. Okay. Oh, we are going T2 land. Would you look at that? Nice. Okay, if you're going T2 land, you should almost all the time stop adding more T1 factories. Almost. I mean, there's very few scenarios where you should be adding T1 factories while you're making the T2 land upgrade. So that's a mistake there. And it's now you can't really afford to do both. So now we have a big mass stall. We're probably also upgrading mechs. We are, which is not a mistake. It's just we have too many land factories right now. That's all. So I mean, just admit you made a mistake and start killing some factories and reclaiming them. Okay, we're moving forward. One of these factories should be making like artillery, scout, and tank, and maybe some anti-air as well. But you need artillery right now with your commander, especially. I mean, over here, artillery could take it or leave it. You want to kind of hold on to this, but here you are pushing, so you definitely need artillery. There's a random lab here. It's hilarious. Need a function key for patrol for construction. I'm not sure I understand that. You mean a patrol function that only does construction and doesn't do reclaiming? PD denied. ACU can't do shit, sadly. And if we move forward here, we can already see what's in the way. So I mean, all you could really do is send some units around here maybe, but you can't attack. This is also a blind attack here. You could definitely send a few units around here though. That'd be annoying. You could also run through here to the back. Who knows, maybe he has PD there though. But right now, I mean, we have units, but Grunty has the map. Like, he has more of the min-maxes, therefore he has more map control. But we have T2 land, that's good. We're making T2 P-gen. Make TMD. Always make TMD. Just one. Yeah, 120 tanks and now 2 artillery. Okay, we're adding artillery. They're just late to the party, that's all. We needed them a while ago, but you are reacting. I mean, this is normally what I see. It's just people do the right thing, but too late. Often. Yeah, he just doubled his artillery count. It's true. I wonder what Grunty's doing. We don't know what he's doing, honestly. He's chilling. He's making some economy. His ACU could have an upgrade already. Probably does. There's so many things that could be killed if we had the artillery. This could... Yeah, there's a lot of things that could have been done. We could make an ACU upgrade. Now that we finished the T2P gen. ACU upgrade would be good right now. 2 ACU upgrades would be good. We're UEF. You cannot stop the UEF. Once they have upgrades, especially. So you can make nano and gun. You can make T2 and gun. You could make... Just make the gun. At least the gun. Or try and walk into this expansion. But it's getting more difficult. And there seems to be a lot of units around here. So, yeah, it could be risky. Okay, this was not a good move. Probably an accidental move order here, I would guess. But not good nonetheless. We just lost a load of tanks for no reason. We're lacking intel. We have intel on our side, but none on his side. Make a T2 radar. You have T2P gen, so make a T2 radar. Can afford it. They're cheap to make, but expensive to run. Like 180 mass. It's not very much at all. Gives sick intel. The only problem is that it takes 200 power to run, 150 power to run. So, you know, once you have a T2P gen, make some T2 radar for sure. It's worth it. We're killing the PD now. But it's a bit... I mean, the intel worries me a bit. We don't have that many tanks with us. So I fear getting overrun. Yeah, there is raids to be done here. We could have run in here. And there's a lot of mexes at the back. So we could have, you know, sacrificed some tanks here. Some here maybe. And we need some air scouts in front of us so we can see what's happening. Always air scout in front of your next attack. To avoid mass donations and suicides. Okay, a lot of units are running towards us. That's scary. That's a bad sign. The air scouts are coming, and there's a lot of units. There's a shit ton of units. And we are dead. We're already dead. And now we lost air and our voice. Counter suicidal attack. Yeah, we're dead. We can't run away from this, I don't think. Don't think it's possible. And we've a ton of units in our base as well. Let's see the rally points, shall we? We have a load of rally points to here. The T2 rally points to the middle as well. These two are over here, that's fine. But we have like very few rally points to our commander who's pushing into the enemy expansion. So, right. So if you want to push into the enemy expansion, you got to do it way sooner than this. Again, we're back to do the right thing, but faster. In this case, a lot faster. Like once you got stopped by a PD and you had to retreat, you should probably just go back and make an upgrade then. Of course, you should just have PD. If you just had you should just have artillery then. Then you kill the expansion. Then you're ahead by one expansion. and you're doing good. You kind of allowed him to have the mid-mexes for free, which is just, I mean, you just give him the advantage. That was quite bad. Can you use the assist function on factory to automatically send units to the ACU? Not sure how that will work. Sick Janus, dude. That was dirty. You're actually gonna survive now, unless the Corsairs kill you. I guess the Corsairs are gonna kill you then. But that was sick. Like, literally the perfect bombing. On top of all those Mantis. Okay, we're not dodging the Corsairs, it seems. We're making some anti-air here. Yeah, we're gonna die to Janus. Yeah. Wonder what's going on this side. I imagine there's very few units here. It's a guess, but I'm guessing that's what's up. How many pillars did we die with? 16 pillars. No. 16 pillars. And the other guy has Mantis, and yeah, there's literally no units here. We did suicide some units in as well. Died to Karens. Yeah. Well, that was a classic suicide. A classic suicide. How many PD? That's a lot of PD. Oh. 11 PD. Most of them are in the mid though as well. Like what? Some over here, which actually did sick. So, yeah, I mean, you were doing good. But again, you didn't even know how good you were doing. Like if he has no, he didn't have T2 land and you had 16 pillars at this point. So if you just didn't die there, you're in a sick position. But your ACU is way extended and you had no anti-air. And you didn't know there was Corsairs, so you kind of needed, again, intel. Like you have intel to here. And your ACU is trying to attack this, so you're kind of asking for it. I don't know when you scouted the T2R exactly. Not sure. There's also no flak at all. I was quickly make flak out of that T2 factory. At least one. Pretty early in the first 5 units, usually. Unless I know I have air control. Also a shield. Shield on the commander. Shield, flak. And you can feel good about yourself. Make an AC upgrade before this. Probably after the T2P gen. Or a long time before that, maybe. And yeah, you were doing good. But AC was not in a good position. Can't. Also, yeah, make sure you have like most of your army. If you want to walk into an enemy expansion. Make sure you have most of your army. Make sure you... I mean, if you're at 15 minutes on a map like this with tons of mass, you should have upgrades. And you should have artillery early in the game, if you want to do it. And you should have intel. This radar back here is not sufficient. That covers most of it, I guess. When your opponent's just spamming T1, do you want to keep T1 production when you go T2? Depends. Can you spend all your mass into pillars immediately? Then you should do that. If you can only spend half your mass into pillars with, you know, engineers assisting, then you should do that. I mean, it depends on the resource situation. Like, you want to transition pretty quickly to full T2, except for, you know, scouts and artillery. So here he has 2 support factories. He still has way too much T1 land production. This is... Well, some of it's idle, but yeah, he probably still has too much T1. But you want to transition pretty quick, because pillars are way better. Like, it's way better than strikers. Yeah, you don't want to instantly build a load of support factories, because then you have no production. You've already gone through like having lower production because you're making an HQ. And then if you instantly queue up, if you instantly start upgrading 5 support factories, then it's like, that could leave you with way too few units. But at the same time, you want to quickly transition to full T2. No problem, Art. And it depends on how many units your opponent has, you know? Like, maybe your opponent doesn't have enough units to punish you, so you can just instantly switch. Like, there are times when you can get away with stopping T1 completely. Also, if you're on a 5x5 and you don't have that many units, don't have that many mexes, then you just stop making T1 completely as soon as you make T2, because you just have 1 factory and that can probably spend all your mass. Or maybe 2 factories can spend all your mass. You know? So it depends. And if you go to T3 land, you can dump that mass pretty quick into T3 land, so you definitely don't want to make any T1 except for artillery. And probably don't want to make any T2, depending on the map. Mongoose and shields are baller. True. And obsidian and shields. Yeah. Obsidian and shields. Do obsidians need shields? Probably not. Blaze and shields. Better. I mean, not better than obsidians, but better synergy. Mongoose and shields seems unfair. Yeah, I mean, it might be too good, honestly. Everyone forgets about the mighty Riptide. Well, the Riptide has only just been buffed to be like a usable unit, so why not just have the extra HP? Oh, you mean for obsidians with shields, you mean? I mean, a shield is just like, it just means less obsidians, and obsidians already have insane HP. So, I'm not saying it's a bad thing to have a shield with obsidians, but it makes more sense for... Well, it probably makes more sense for you know, a unit with a lot less HP per mass, like a Blaze or Aurora. Shields for your Aurora. Pretty sick. Chicken spam is also cool. Okay, what now? Yes, that's true. Shields protecting against OC is actually a good reason to have a shield with your obsidian. A random faction on ladder. Well, I think usually people, I think most people probably pick one faction and play a lot of it, honestly, when they're learning. I think it's probably easier that way, actually. Do you mind reviewing lower rated games trying to improve, but I've hit a wall? I have no problem reviewing lower rated games. It's much easier to review lower rated games, actually. Alright, let's give this one a look then. Right, let's check nodes quickly then. Shouldn't need to go too in depth with this one. I will check out DOMs. Alan as speaking a language I don't understand. I mean, to be fair, the highest rated one we've done is probably Aaron's one, right? Oh no, John's higher rated. So like 1500 is the highest we've done. 1550. It's pretty high rated, but it's definitely not, you know, it's not that high rated. So we haven't done any like you know, 2K ladder reviews. Which would be... Alright. Now, Noah, which player are you? Red, okay. Here we go. 1530. Alright, we're on Badlands. Quite a lot of mass in this map. Quality map. Okay, we have already got the rally point. Yeah. The water ones, they're certainly longer at this level. Okay, we're going to the hydrocarbon. What's the ACU gonna do here? Let's see. Okay, we already made a mistake actually. After the factory, should build some power. And then build the mexes. Okay, this engineer is gonna go build some power. Let's see what the ACU does now. Okay, he's going to the expansion. Alright. Here's what you do. Build a factory. Build a couple of P-gens. Build the mexes. Walk over here with your engineers. And then you build a hydrocarbon. And you build some factories. Build an air factory, build some land factories. Try to keep your power balanced. Not on this map, Alan. Not here in this scenario. Okay, don't walk your ACU at the start of the map. You want to get, you know, multiple factories. I mean, I say don't walk, but you know, walk to here where you're gonna build your base, your first extra factories. Foden, you can send me a replay if you want, but we're gonna do DOMs next anyway. I don't know if we'll keep, I don't know how long we'll keep streaming, but we're definitely gonna do DOMs. He just needs to post in chat. So yeah, this is a big... now we're building a factory. Okay. So yeah. Factory, PGen, mexes, come to the hydro with all your engineers, and then be building factories and power here. Then go on and get the next hydro. Expand along here with the mexes. Send engineer here, send engineer over here. And then we're doing good. But right now, it's not so great at the moment. I mean, we're not stalling power, we're not stalling mass, so that's pretty good. Yeah, you got a lot of resources. Okay, we got some power. Let's see. Some power queued up. Alright. Okay. I guess this was an accident. Or did you mean to do this? But I saw Kurtza do the same thing here. Another player who's like 500 rated. Where he's like sending a lot of engineers around to take reclaim with attack moves. The mexes are better at the start generally. Like sort of random reclaim like this is not as good as just taking the map. Like just build the T1 mexes around the place. Also, you walked all the way over here. Take the mexes as well. T1 mexes are the best thing in the game. They're the best. So make all the T1 mexes you can, and then use the engineers to build them, and use the engineers to build power and factories. Like reclaim is good, but that's like an added bonus. And you have to know which reclaim is the best reclaim. So this reclaim is good. This reclaim down here, not so good. You want to take like this reclaim, this reclaim, this reclaim. The stuff at the back is not as good. So now, because we haven't been building mexes, we are stalling mass. And our opponent, although we don't know this, I can cheat and see that he has like twice as much mass income already. And you can't win against twice as much mass income. That's not really plausible. Okay, we're making tanks, we're making factories. Main problem is just slow expansion. Queue up some more stuff, I guess. Make longer queues with your engineers. So like queue up 4 mexes and then a few factories or whatever. And then maybe attack move at the end. Same with these guys, they build 2 mexes. They should build like 6 mexes. This guy should build maybe this many mexes. You know. Gives us more time to think about other things if we queue up a lot of mexes and things with our units, with our engineers. Okay, Okay, be a bit more aggressive with our units. We built up a big army now. 20 tanks here nearly. We can go attack. They're useless standing here next to the commander, who is basically unkillable at this point in the game. He's safe and he's keeping this place safe, so we can just go attack. This army is probably gonna kill a lot of stuff if we send it across. There's some sneaky units here. We need to kill commanders. Upgrading mexes. I mean, upgrading mexes is pretty good on this map. You don't need the ACU to do it though. ACU should be up here somewhere, so you can kind of defend the sides. And again, every mex point should be a blinding light in your eye that says, build me. Because T1 mexes are the best thing in the game. They cost 36 mass. They cost less than a tank. And they give you 2 mass income. So it's number one thing. Expand. Expand, 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 expand. And attack. We have no idea what's happening in the game at this point. No idea. We also have no air. Make some air scouts. Make some bombers. Make some air scouts especially. And not sure what to say now. Because the other things are so fundamental that anything else I say is really about 100 times less important if I talk about how to win the game from here. Wasting mass. If you're wasting mass, then you need more factories. So you can make some support factories here. Spam a lot of chickens, obviously. There's great unit. But if you're gonna do it, you know, you gotta attack at some point. And if you want to attack properly, you want to scout with air scouts. You still have no idea what's happening. You have TMD, that's good. But yeah, you have no idea whether you're winning, losing, whether your opponent has T3 air, T1 land, T3 land, a gun upgrade, TML, 50 T2 bombers. Literally anything could be happening at this point in the game. Okay, fight's happening. Need to send in our other units. Looks like we're gonna get overrun here completely by a ton of rhinos. You should make T1 PDs now. Because T1 PD is really good. T2 PDs, you're gonna need several of them. You're gonna need a lot of them to stop this. So now we have 10,000 mass in the bank. We could probably make a chicken bot. A proper chicken bot. That has multiple thousand DPS. Looks like there's a ton of, a load more T2 units coming. We have T3 land. I think we're just gonna get overrun by T2 land units. Or, no. We got enough T2 PDs spammed. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many T2 PDs here. Yeah, it doesn't look great now. Make it a T3P gen. Drag too strong. Yeah, that's a drag. He's having a drag. At least there's some reclaim here for us. Definitely want to get all this stuff. All this stuff. Oh. All our dead T2 mexes. There's a lot of reclaim for you. Also, your opponent, I don't know, you probably have a ton of T3 land units compared to what your opponent has now. But you don't know, because you're not scouting. You have no idea. You can't win blind, you know? If you think you're that good, you can turn off your monitor and try to win. But that would be pretty advanced gameplay. But right now, we're getting Reclaim and we're putting it into an experimental. That's pretty good. Pretty good decision, honestly. Build the mexes, though. Build the mexes. Always build the mexes. If there's one thing you come away with here, it's always build the mexes. Okay, we finally scouted our opponent. Wow. My computer did not handle that. He's making a spider bot. Ah, yes, you forgot the reclaim part. So your opponent has some T3 mexes. He has a load of T1 mexes, though. You've one T3 mex, alright. And you almost have a chicken bot. And you have, like, a lot of Autumns, honestly. 19 Autumns, pretty good. But I think your opponent has... Oh, whoa! Okay, his T3 mex is up here. Holy shit. Yeah, I think you're way behind at this point now. Now there's a shit ton of bricks arriving. Yeah, I think you're just dead. So maybe not. You're actually overrunning him completely. That's so many chickens. Now you have your own big chicken. That's another mass donation, actually. Make another chicken immediately. You have nano on your ACU. Why do you have nano on your ACU? Oh, what? So confused. Alright, you lost a 1v1 with a chicken versus a... well, I guess there is some bricks there, but... A chicken beats a spider. I'm not sure how you lost that one. But... This is... Okay, are you getting the reclaim? This is my question. Are you getting the reclaim? See you, John. I think he over microed. That's probably what happened. What to say now? Well, we lost. Oh, yeah, that's big loss of mexes there. But we have so much mass. But there's way more mass here. Like now we're blind attacking into bricks. Yeah, I guess we need to go back and you need to refer to my earlier comments, I guess, because at this point you're really far behind, like so far behind. He has almost 4 times the mass income now. And he's killing you from the sides. He has T3 mexes everywhere. This attack was really bad. You can't blind attack. You have to scout. You have to scout at the start of the game. And then continue scouting throughout the game. Can't just... Well, I mean, it's technically possible. But... You gotta know the game extremely well if you wanna just not scout ever. But at this point it's kinda over. Like you're just He has way more eco. And he has... Yeah, there's just no way to kill him except... Yeah, well, there's no way to win except sniping. And he probably has a shit ton of SAMs as well. So... Yeah, losing this... When he lost all these T2 mexes, that was really bad to the T2 army. And from then on, he had way more eco, I think. And you didn't really get the reclaim. Oh, a spider has appeared in your base. It's not really shooting anything, though. And it's dead. That's quite a mass donation you just got. Holy crap. Right. Is Dom there? In the chat. Dom was looking for a replay review. Alright, let's check that one out. More mass. Too much mass. Jesus. Is it weird that this guy can spend 500 mass income as a 400 rated player? It kind of seems weird, but at the same time he did just make some really bad moves, so I don't know. Ass washer. Yeah, that's gonna cost a lot of power. How many? Yeah, you only you have 2 P-gens. You're making T3 air. Yeah, I need more P-gens. He keeps suiciding spiders into you. Wow. Oh yeah, stop making chickens when you have T3. You should just make T3. Chickens aren't what you need. But yeah, it's just a matter of when the game ends at this point, I guess. So I think we've seen enough review wise. We're gonna check out Dom's next. Nathan Demon King subscribed. Welcome. Here come the Mega. Jesus. Oh my god. No. Wow. Yeah, no, he's definitely 400 rated. He just walked away. Yep. Well, you're holding on. But by the grace of God. Sorry, I couldn't watch that to the end. We have to go on to Dom's game. Dom's been waiting. 150k mass killed. Jesus. That's pretty good. It's true. I have a Cybern logo on my stream. You got me. Outed. Live on stream. What? In Regent? How long was that game? Also, didn't you say quick one before work? Were you just late for work because of that game? Alright. Killa. Skilla. Is Dom. You were. Jesus. Good stuff. An hour. Alright. The game was an hour or you were an hour late? Good stuff. Alright. This is Dom. Let's see. He's Aeon versus Seraphim, 1k ladder. We are on Cobalt Valley. Okay. Looking good so far. You could grab some of the tree groups if you wanted. Not a big deal. Pop quiz. Where does the first tank go on this map? In this scenario. Where do we send the first tank? No answer. You all fail. Alright. Let's see where he sends it. We have a scout. Niall says to the right with the engineer. 36er bus says to the left to raid. Keen says north, which I don't get. Foden says first tank left. Niall is correct. First tank right. To this engineer. Congrats. Good job, Niall. The rest of you, please try harder. See, now we don't get elaborated. Good stuff. Grabbing the reclaim. Maybe queue up PD here. Okay, tank. A lot of NGs. This one, it's like, what? 3 Aurora. Scout, 2 Aurora. Scout. AC's moving. Is the ACU moving too fast here? You probably want to build another factory. Build it a little longer before you leave with the ACU, but you're doing fine so far. Although you send the first guy here, you probably want to keep sending a bit more here. Yeah, you want to raid instead of defend with Aurora. Come on, Foden. Get your head in the game. So yeah, we have too much mass in the bank. We need more. We need factories faster here. We have 300 mass in the bank. Okay, we found some tanks. There's at least 2 tanks here. So we need to react. Defend both these engineers now. We probably shouldn't even attack because we're gonna die. Oh, and a bomber, okay. Alright, let's see. Where's the anti-air? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the anti-air reaction. I'm waiting for the bomber dodging. No bomber dodging and no anti-air. So we can see the issue here. So if you want to dodge, you can just queue up like, you know, back and forth like this with the engineer, and then go to your base, queue up 1 or 2 anti-air, and then go back to tanks. And then you should deal with the bomber pretty easily. Hey, it's important. Important knowledge. I mean, there's other important knowledge, but that doesn't mean that it's not important. Somebody messaged me on FAF client saying yo and nothing else. Not a strong start. It's much better to, you know, let people know why you're messaging them. Ooh. We're getting bombed to shit. He's bombing the Hydra, which is kind of lucky. If he bombed these pigeons, it's like, it's really bad. But yeah, we just didn't make anti-air. Now we have anti-air, but it's kind of too late. The damage has already been done. So it's kind of GG already. I mean, it's not GG, but it's pretty bad. What can we do at this point? Well, we need to replace our engineers. So, you know, it's gonna happen that you get bombed where you lose the engineers in your base and you have mass. So you have to react, build some extra engineers in the base, replace them, and then go back to the tank production. Right? So that's what you do. Replace the engineers in the base quickly out of some of these factories, and then go back to tanks as you get the base building back on track. Just gotta fix the issues quick. Maybe try and scout the base, but it's kind of hard with no air, I guess. Now you're shooting his ACU. Kind of like it. So maybe you can get a draw. That's another way to salvage the game, is to draw him. But yeah, main thing we need is engineers building right now. Number 1. Have an idle factory. And we are dying. We should be shooting units. I don't know why this guy is attacking you like this. He doesn't realize how good it should be for him right now, but so he may end up just drawing you. Not sure. Not sure. Is he gonna... Spread out mobile anti-air. That's true. I think you could have drawn there. Maybe it would have been a good idea to draw. Although, somehow you have way more of the map and... you're actually probably still winning. So, okay, we're doing good. We have a T2 Max? What? You hate drawing. Well, that's fair enough. Okay, these are paused somehow. Not sure why. Build an air factory. Like, that's another thing. I mean, you know he has air. You have to... I mean, initially you have to react by making anti-air, but pretty soon after that you have to react by making actual air. Can't just chill with no air, especially as Aeon when your shit can get bombed and it's extremely effective to bomb you, so you gotta make air if he has air. You'd probably make air anyway, just because your shit is vulnerable to being bombed. So you have more mass, but okay, we're going T2 land, alright. Are we making an AC upgrade or something? No. Okay. Serious power stall. Yeah, this is really expensive. You're already power stalling, and then this is 160 more power being drained on top of that power stall that you're already going through. You can't start building factories when you're power stalling. They're too expensive power wise. T2 land, I mean, yeah, why not? That's fine. I mean, it seems like you have time to do that. I mean, you had time to make a T2 max, but it's probably not the best decision, but it'll do. Yeah, Aeon T2 land, no airplay. I mean, it's innovative. And it's also... Okay, we have an air factory now. It hurt, but we have it. Yeah, and now we have T2 land, so... You could have just waited until T2 land was finished to make the air factory, I guess. Right, is our scout gonna get through? It doesn't look like it. Oh, he's not going through. Go to the base. Make a gun ACU. I mean, as a rule, if your ACU is gonna be chilling somewhere and just be not fighting, either it's a mistake or he's upgrading. Or you are already winning hard and you are afraid of suiciding. So this guy this is all a waste of time, him standing here for all this time. But like, we still have half the map. We have a T2 max and we have T2 land. It's, as Foden said, it isn't a horrible position. It's pretty good, in fact, except for our shit getting bombed because all of our anti-air is on one side of the map. Here it is. Okay, we are pulling some away. And we got bombed. Lol. But yeah, it's dead, so that's good. Yeah, we're still chilling. Get more engineers. All of these engineers on the T2 factory. Get as much T2 land production as you can. And add more power. Because the obsidian costs you 10 power. So, gonna need more power for upgrades and for Aeon units, for shields. You need more power production. Okay. Run away. Some, yeah, again, intel is lacking. But we have nice obsidians. Yeah, it's a late stream. We'll probably end after this replay. I won't believe what happens in the next 10 minutes. I don't know, I've seen some crazy shit. I don't like this. There's only 2 obsidians queued up, so this should be... There should be infinite queue. Yeah, Red Bull. I'm sure they will be sponsoring me very soon. Don't send T2 units in like this, alone. Although the Obsidian is kind of OP against T1 now. Like, seriously. I think this fire cycle change may be too brutal. That's nutty. But yeah, it looks pretty good. I mean, except for the fact that we still have no idea what's in their opponent's base. That's a negative. But it seems pretty good. This is dead. We have our slide. We have more mexes. T2 land. I haven't seen any T2 land from the opponent. And we're trying to make an upgrade, but we can't afford it. So we've paused. We still haven't added any power. No reaction. We're just standing there with no upgrade. Standing there with no option to ever make this upgrade that we've started. Feel like Foden may have the right idea. Isn't Obsidian the most expensive T2 tank? That and the chicken bot. And until the last patch, the Riptide also cost 360, but now it costs 320. We only have 4 obsidians because we've gone idle. No. This is exactly what I was worried about. Now we're walking dangerously close to the base. There's no need for this. I mean, why do people not scout the base? Okay, gun commander. Spotted. This should not surprise anyone. He just overcharged 2 obsidians. That hurt. No T2 land production. The ACU is still paused. And our resources are building. We have not realized that our HQ has been idle this whole time. It's eerily similar to going AFK at this point. Okay, we're making a gun upgrade. HQ is still idle though. It's dangerously close to donating a lot of mass here. Getting overrun on the side. We have 1600 mass in the bank. We're making mass extractors. We still don't know what's in the base. And now we've lost our radars. Damn, this went downhill. Hey Thomas, I think I'm gonna end it after this replay, but I can check out a replay for you on the next stream. Is this a new format? Nope, not really. Okay, we have no power, so our obsidians lost more than half of their HP. So that's really bad for us. Needless to say, we still... Okay, we're making this speed gun now. We have range gun. Yeah, we've been going a while now. Yeah, it's just whenever, I guess. You know me. Power! Make some power! Also, all these engineers have been idle the whole time. Okay, we have double gun. Oh, we're making shield! No, don't go for shield straight away. Bad plan. Just use the double gun. You have double gun, it's sick. You don't need the shield. Also, you don't have a T2P gen. Yeah. Shield is... I mean, you've now been standing here for like most of the game, doing nothing. So... We've lost a lot of mexes. We're stalling again. Where has our mask gone? And we have one obsidian. We have one T2 unit now. So yeah, it's gone downhill. Definitely gone downhill. We're rebuilding. Have I got the next stream planned, or is it whenever? I'll probably stream the tournament tomorrow. God damn, it's late, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah, we're definitely ending after this replay. Okay, we're still making the shield, just powering through. When will the stream start? When's the tournament? Tournament's like it says 15 GMT. So, guess around then. Okay, we're fighting the commander with Aurora. He has the gun. That's a bad plan. He's farming us. We're still stalling. I was half expecting you to start making heavy shield there. We have so little power that our shield is going to be useless. Okay, we're making some extra P-gens, but only with 2 engineers. Okay, finally our ACU is gonna start killing stuff. So far he's killed 2 units. Nice. Yeah, I hope you're luckier than me. Oh, make some power. Imagine how long ago you could have a T2P gen. Probably 10 minutes ago. Or 8 minutes ago. Ah, so much mass as well. What happened? Well, they just delivered it to the wrong place and now... Now... I have to fix that. You're welcome, what the fuck, boom. You are welcome. Uh-oh. Yeah, this lack of power is... It's like... Look at all these idle NGs. Slightly predictable. We also don't even have energy storage. I mean, not that we have any energy to store, but okay, we're surviving this. This is fine. Okay, don't run away completely. You need to keep shooting at stuff. Don't leave. Okay, we left. We're coming back. We're shooting again. Thanks to this. This is helpful of our enemy to give us things to shoot at. All our units are about to die. And the rest of our units are running away from where we are. This Obsidian has 1400 mass killed. What the fuck? And now we have no units. Or rather, none in the right place. We're surrounded. And... we're still alive. Hey, we have some energy. I think we are dying. And the enemy is not dying with us. By the looks of it. That's a rip. So, yeah, pretty clear when... Oh, well played. Really well played. I think... Did he mean that? Or is he a cunt? I can't tell. Yeah, it does read that way, doesn't it? But it's pretty clear what went wrong. Pretty clear. You think he was genuine? I mean, maybe. It is hard to tell. Honestly. So, yeah. Some things went wrong there. And, but we were in such a good position. But yeah, this is FAF. But yeah, I mean, just think there's all those mistakes that were really quite obvious, and then still a very close game, and you weren't even really losing at the end, so it's pretty big upside. So we're done. That was long as fuck. So thanks for watching. Probably stream tomorrow, probably stream the tournament. What happened in Battlefield? Death. See you guys.